Hello, I should be live now. I got a new microphone, so I hope everything's good with that. I did try to do some settings for it. How's it sound? Everything sound good with the new mic? All right, good to hear. This is the link to the puzzle that I'm starting with. I was going to do this last stream, but I was a bit too tired, so I'm going to start with it this stream. Just giving everyone a chance to join in. All right, Auntie. I think we'll stick to Sudoku talk here rather than Diablo. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. All right, I guess I could get started on this. So this is called A Subtle Hint for Simon by Trevor Tao. It's definitely a play on the sum of the digits from 1 to 9 equaling 45, which is the super secret piece of information that Simon loves to give on Cracking the Cryptic. I'm sure there is a 100% overlap between people who watch my stream and people who watch Cracking the Cryptic, so no explanations needed there. So we have normal Sudoku rules. We also have this one thermometer. So on this thermometer, digits increase from the bulb end. So that's pretty straightforward. Whatever we put here, we need to put a higher digit here, a higher digit here, a higher digit here, etc. And of course, this creates the mathematical symbol for summation. So that's definitely on purpose. We also have killer cages, which are these dotted ones. And the digits in a killer cage sum to the value on the top left. These are obviously, if you look at it, they are cosmetic killer cages because a box in a Sudoku already can't repeat and a box already sums to 45. So I think that's part of the joke. We also have these little killers, which are not part of the joke. They're probably necessary for solving. So those are we have an arrow with a clue next to the arrow. The digits along the diagonal of the arrow must sum to the value in the clue. So these 4 cells would sum to 15, these 3 sum to 12, etc. And digits can repeat along the arrow as long as it doesn't break any other Sudoku rules. So for example, I could put a 1 here and a 1 here and a 1 here, and that doesn't break any Sudoku rules, although good luck getting to 15 by doing that. And then finally, not finally, 2 more things. These 2 gray squares must be even. So these 2 are even, marked by gray squares. And then also the 2 cells that are marked with an equal sign have the same digit in them. So those are the rules. I'm going to get started. So this can't start with 1, so it actually only has 2 possibilities. So I'm just going to fill those in. It's a good place to get started. This 5 sees here, so I think we just immediately get these digits. We have 2 9s looking down here. This one can't be a 9 because it's even, so the 9s are down here. What else can we do? This is even, and it's not a 6, so it's 2, 4, 8. Oh, it's not a 4 either. So that's 2 or 8. have to remember that's not a clone, it's just also even. Whatever goes here also goes here, so this is seeing a 1. It could be 2. It's very hard to read, I'm sorry. It could be 3. It can't be 4, 5, 6, 8, or 9, but it could be 7. So it's 2, 3, or 7 for now. This is an 8. Should have gotten that from the start. Just haven't looked at the low killers yet. Okay, I might have to start looking at them though. Well, the 1 goes here and up here. And this isn't a 4, so the 4 does go down here. Oh, the 5 actually does go here, so this is 5. This is 4. This is a 2 or a 3. Let's see. Nine goes in one of these two. This can be 7. It's hard to read. Okay, I might have to start looking at the low killers now. Just making sure I'm not missing any obvious information. Corner marks? Yeah. That's a good idea. Oops. All right, well, this is 12 and this is 12 and that's 8. So we should know the sum of this. So these are 24 plus 8 is 32. 45 minus 32 is 13. I don't know if that helps. The 9's going to go somewhere. If the 9 were on the 12, that would be with a 3, and that seems possible. If the 9 were on this 12, that would be with a 1, 2. Also seems possible. And a 9 in the 13 remaining would be 9, 1, 3. Maybe this isn't where to start. 4 can't go in any of these spots. Can't really rule it out here though, can I? Okay, maybe somewhere else. Can this be 2? This would be 7. So we'd need another 15 here. That's possible. I wonder if I should take these together? Or take these together? So, yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna pull up my calculator here so I don't get anything wrong. So these highlighted cells add to 47, and we know, so that means we know that these two are, the sum of these two is 2 higher than this one cell here. That doesn't really limit it. These add to, yeah, the same kind of calculations. These add to 13 and these add to 15, so. Just gonna highlight that real quick. You think the 60 is restricted? Well, let's look what our max is. This would be 7, 8 like that. This couldn't be 9, so it's an 8. This would be 6 at its highest, and this would be 7. This can be a 9. And then these two would be 9, 8 like that. So what does that add up to? That's 62. So there's 2 degrees of freedom. So this could be a 5. This could be a 7 or 6. That means this can't be 2 or 3. So this is a 7. That gets us that 7. So then this can't be 7, and it can't be 6. So does that mean this is 5, and that's the 2 degrees of freedom? I think it might. So let's just add that. 5 plus 8 plus 8 plus 6 plus 7 plus 9 plus 8 plus 9 is 60. Yeah. I think that's the only way to do it. Very nice catch, Lucy. We still need a 9 here. It can't go here. So this is the 9. And we need a 1. Oops, no, we don't need a 1. I already had a 1. What do we need? We need 2, 3, and 8. Let's put that. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Need to 7 one of these two. Okay, I don't need this highlighted anymore. I think 9s are pretty restricted now, aren't they? A 9 and one of these two. So the 9's going to either be with a 3 or the 9's going to be with a 1-2 pair. 8 in box 6. True. Okay, 8. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, it goes here. Okay. These might be more restricted now. This 21. These add to 6, so we need another 15. So 9, 6 or 9, 6 or 8, 7. This can't be, neither of these can be 9. So it has to be 8, 7. And there we have an 8 here. So this is 7, 8. (22), this is 12, so we need another 10. 5 and 5 is actually possible. This can't be 1, 2, or 3, so it's either, if it were low, it's 4 or 5. If it were high, it's 6 or 7, not 7. So I think it's 4, 5, 6. So then this is also 4, 5, 6. So these add to 15. So we know what these 3 add to. It's 13. No, it's not. That would be 38. 13. Oh, it is 13. Right. So 13 in 3 without 8 or 7. I'm just going to pull up my other little tool I like to use here. Still some combos there. Let me make this small so you guys can see it. So if we had a 9, it would be with 1, 3. Maybe that's not what to look at yet. Do I have any just regular Sudoku? Oh, okay, this 9C's over here that I had marked. So here's a 9. 9's in one of these two. So if this were the 9, it would be with a 1, 3. And place all the 8s. What 8s are missing? That was the only missing 8. 4 and 5 in box 5. Right. And we're missing a 3, looks like. Six and 7. And this is 1, 2, and 3. Oh, box 7 needs an 8. I didn't see that. Okay, so what even can go here? 2, 4, or 6. This column needs a 1, so that goes here. The pair remaining is 2 and 3. So that's not a 2. So this is 4, 5, 6. One of these is a 5. Okay, I might just start looking at so obviously this diagonal could be 1 through 9, but I think there's other ways to add to 45, so can't assume that. It's looking suspicious though. Like it can't have another 9 and 8 on it. Is 12 restricted here? Can finish it. So 9, 3 is possible. We go like this. Can't do 8, 4. 7, 5. I don't know how to finish it. 7-5 like this. Oh no, five's restricted off of it. And you can't do 6-6. Okay, so that is 3-9. So that's not a 3. Don't think I can finish this one. I do remember that, what is it? This cell is 2 higher, or sorry, this cell's 2 less than the sum of these two, and this is a 1 or a 2. I do not know what my dog's barking at. I hope that's not too loud. What did these add to again? It's 15, this is 13. 13 and 3. It's out of 7, 8. One, 3, 9, 2, 5, 6, 3, 4, 6. Those all seem doable. And that includes all the numbers as well. All right, somewhere else. Let's just start filling candidates. 2, 3, 4, 6. It's not a 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. So the 7's in one of these two. All right, what are our options for 12 and 3 without 3, 9, and 8? So we're gonna have a 1 or a 2 in it. But we could have any other number. What about this diagonal for 47? I feel like I need more low numbers. So what can this be? This can't be 1 or 2 or 3. So it's minimum 4. This cell I think can be 1. That can be 4. Let me highlight this. That would be a 6, and this minimum is 2, it looks like. Four, 4, 1, 4, 8, 6, 2. Oh, that's very low. Maybe I should look at highs instead. Whoops. So this can be a 9. This can't be 9, 8. This can be 7. And then this one at its highest is a 6, it looks like. So we can be 7, 9, 7, 5, 8, 7, 6. That's 49. Okay, so we have 2 degrees of freedom on the maximums. So let me just make sure I did that right. 7, 9, 7, 5, 8, 7, 6. So this is 6. This can't be 5, but it could be 4. That makes a 6-4 pair. That's fine, that's fine. This can't be 6, but this could be 5. This can't be 8, but it could be, oh, it can't be 8 or 7, so it is a 9. And this can't be 4 or 5. So that's pretty restrictive. Let's see, can we say anything else about this? Maybe I should look at the 45 as well. What do our minimums add to right now? Oops. 2 plus 1 plus 4 plus 4 plus 9 plus 8. It's 28. 17. I don't think that's gonna be helpful. What about this 4-6 pair? Does that do anything? Nine in box 8. Oh, right, I got that 9. Thank you. There's too much going on busy-wise. I like the joke about the 45 killer cages, but they're kind of getting in the way of scanning. Let's see. This can't be 6 anymore. So 6 is restricted to these two in the column. So anyway, I can... row 6, column 8. That's true. That's a good point. Okay, so what Mike is saying, which is, I don't know if I would have spotted that. Maybe there's another way through, but in terms of the degrees of freedom of this 47, if this cell here is a 7, that causes this to be a 6 and this to be a 4, and we lose all our degrees of freedom. So if it's a 7, we've lost all our degrees of freedom. These have to be maximized. If it's a 6, then we've lost 1 degree of freedom already, which means these ones that don't have a choice of going down 1 must be their maximums, and then we have 1 degree of freedom left. So that means this one is a 6 and that's a 7. Just by nature. Oh no, sorry, they're both 6s. And then yeah, we lose the degree of freedom. So just go over that again. If this is 7, that's a 6, this is a 4, we lose all our degrees of freedom. If this is a 6, then that uses up a degree of freedom, and this has to be a 6. Oh, I don't think I can talk about this one then. But this one can be 7. Does that help? That forces a 7 here. Yeah, I think I came to the same conclusion. Just needed to think it through. But this can still be 7, 4, or 6, 6. If this is 7, 4, this is a 5. If this is 6, 6, this is a 4. So what do these 7s do? I need to look. They force a 7 here. Can the 7 be on the 12? These would add to 5 without a 3, so they'd be 1, 4. That seems okay. This cell's getting smaller. 6 maximum. Which means these add to 8 maximum. Which means these add to 7 minimum. Can I do anything with that? 7 minimum isn't as restricted. Okay. But these adding to 8 maximum means this can't exceed 7. Can't be 7. Already couldn't exceed 7. Alright. Oh, that's a 45 killer cage. It's not a 5 pencil mark. I think I'm gonna get rid of these ones. They were funny, but they do harm the scanning a bit. Sorry, Trevor. That does look a lot cleaner, though. The only thing I can think of is these are either the 45's more limited than I thought, or the... I keep forgetting this 13 sum. Oh, did 6 get limited? I don't see it. It needs a 6. Did we get rid of the possibility of... What was it, 913? Yeah, because we have a 9 now. So yeah, it definitely needs a 6. So it's 652 or 634. And where can 6 go? I think 6 can be in either of these. Oh no, 6 can't go here. Okay, so this is a 6. This is not 6-4. And this is 2-5 or 3-4. That's not 2-5. That. This isn't 4-3. 4-5 pair makes this a 3-4-5. That's a 5. Oh, I had that 5 for a bit. Oh, that sees a 6, so that's 4, 6. This is a 6. Okay, that's 4, so now this has to be 7, and this has to be 5. That's a 6. Okay, let me get rid of these highlights, because they're done. I just have the 45, and oh, I have this 12 and this 15 still as well. Let me just do regular Sudoku. What do we need? We need a 2. And a 5. So the 5 goes here. So 1. This 2, 3 is not resolved. This needs 2, 3, and 6. Might as well fill these. I need this 45. This needs a 1, 2, 3, 7. That's not 7. That's not 3. So let me just add the maximums of this one. Let me highlight it. Four plus 1 plus 6 plus 5 plus 9 plus 8 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 is 51. That's 6 degrees of freedom. That's just enough for this 7 to go to 1. Did I miss anything? This is also 1, 2, 7? Okay, so the 7 in this column actually goes here. It's a 1, 2. Looks like we saw that at the same time, Jeremy. Let's see. Oh, this 7 sees here. I feel like this 12 is restricted now. So we've got 12 and 3. Oops. Without 7, 8, 9, or 3. So we're 1, 5, 6 or 2, 4, 6. Or 2, 4, 6. Either way, we have a 6. This can't be 4. Oh, 5 and bucks too. Yeah, that actually helps here. That means this is 6. And so then this is 4, and this is 2. So that's a 1. These two add to 7. What are these? This is 1 or 5. Ah, we know the order. So this is a 2. Yep, and that makes that makes this sum 2 higher than this one, for sure. I think we're basically done. This is 4 and 2. This is 3 and 4. 3. Probably are going to need this sum. And I'm about to guess that it does end up being 1 through 9. But we can't just guess that, we have to prove it. Is this 2, 3 seen anything? This is 1. This is 6. What's in here? 1 and 6. That. 3 and 1. Hey Laszlo, how's it going? Okay, I think I have to do this sum now. So we're at 39, we need 6 more. Only way to make 6 is 4 and 2. Whoa. 4 and 2. And that should resolve the rest of this. There we go. Hey Trevor, you just caught the end of your puzzle. And that diagonal did indeed contain 1 through 9. Are there any other Easter eggs in here that we should see before I move on, Trevor? I know we have this sum symbol. I couldn't tell if there was like sum of 1 to 9 equals 45 in some way. And maybe it's just the 1, 9 givens here. So the sum from 1 to 9 is equal to 45. That was a pretty fun puzzle. Some interesting little killer deductions in there. I was very surprised that this 60 was so limited early on. But that helped a lot. Alrighty, so I do have a queue already, but do feel free to message me on Discord if you have a request. I will try to get to it. I'll do Lucy's next since she's here. Let me just get all that ready. Alright, this is called Bullseye. Digits and cages sum to the number in the upper left corner, except for the cage in box 5, which sums to more than 41. Okay. Oopsie. Okay. So this is called Bullseye by Lucy. She requested this today, and it looks like we just have normal killer Sudoku rolls, so I'll go over that. We have standard Sudoku rolls, plus we have these cages around the grid, and the sum of the digits in a cage add up to the little clue in the top left corner of every cage. You can see that all over the place here. So these sum to 11, these to 8, these to 12. And the only additional thing is the one in box 5, this little donut-shaped one here, it sums to something greater than 41. So we don't know its exact sum, but we know it's 42 through 44, I guess. And I know it doesn't exceed 44 because the digits 1 to 9 sum to 45, which we learned last puzzle. And of course, we're missing 1 digit, so we could be missing a 1. That would be 44. All right, so those are the rolls. So I guess it's 42, 43, or 44. So let me just get started with that. This is a 1, 2, or 3. It's a 1, this is 44. A 2 is 43. A 3 is 42, and we can't be lower than that. 15 is going to be 9, 6, or 8, 7. If it were 9, 6, it would be like this, and 8, 7 would be like that. Ah, link the puzzle. I knew I forgot something. Here we go. Yeah, and please feel free to remind me if I forget something like that, or if I don't update the screen properly, or something's not lined up, things like that. So this 9 cage We can't be 1-8, we can't be 2-7. Can we be 3-6? Yeah, we can be 3-6 or 4-5. Yeah, these 5s and 4s look in, making a 4-5 pair. Seven is 1-6, 2-5, or 3-4. It seems a bit unrestricted at the moment. And of course, whenever we have symmetric digits like this in multiple rows, I always think about X-wings or swordfish or things like that. But I don't think we have much to go on yet for that. We do have ones are clearly restricted here, like that. So if there was another, I'm going to keep those highlighted. See if that ends up being useful. It's not quite an X-wing yet, or a swordfish. Okay. I can look at regular Sudoku, though. Given the placement of the digits, there's not a lot to go on. None of these cages have 6 in them. Oh wait, sorry, 6 is like that. Never mind. The 12 cage doesn't have a 6, but it never could have. Right, 8's here. I guess 8's in these 3. Maybe this 20? I don't think so, but... we could limit an 8 or 9 out of it, that would at least give us a digit that has to be in it, but... Hey Trevor, are you gonna type that because he won't see this if he is behind. But if you ever do get behind the stream, feel free to move the stream up to like a higher speed and you'll catch up pretty quick. All right, 6s in this box are limited. So what can this 11 be? 2-9 looks possible. 3-8 is not. 4-7 would have to be this way. And 5-6 isn't possible. Yeah, I must have been seeing a phantom given 6 or something. Because I have no idea how I came to that conclusion. Thank you. Maybe this 6 got transposed down in my head somehow. Anyway, that was a mistake. Let's see. There's probably some trick to this that I'm gonna have to find. Okay, well, the 20 cage can't have a 1 or a 2 in it. So we've got a 1 and a 2 somewhere here. How about this 12 cage? It can't have an 8 in it. So we could be 3-9. Can't be 4-8. And then 5-7 would be like that. If I could restrict 1-6 from here, I'd have a virtual 4-5 pair. But it could be 1-6 still. Oh yeah, now that these are, there's our swordfish. So row 5, the 1s are also restricted to these 3. These 1s block them out, and then these cages can't have 1s in them. Okay. So that means this is not a 1. What does that do? That actually does remove 1-6 from the 7 cage, so it's 3-4 or 2-5, and it does have a virtual 4-5 pair here. This can't be a 1. This can't be a 1. Virtual pairs are delicious and virtual triples are scrumptious. I don't see a virtual triple. Cam, what's up? Oh, you were typing and hit enter by accident? What prevents a 2-6 like that? Oh, I see what you're saying. I think there's a more direct way of stating that, which is the 6s go here in this box. So where does 1 go? Lots of places. We kind of have a virtual thing going on here as well. You want to go through these? Right, this can no longer be 1-7 or 2-6, so it's 3-5. Oh, and that gives us the 4-5. Okay. That's a lot easier than what I was about to do. Yeah. What am I missing? I feel like I didn't clean something up, but maybe it's fine. Sevens? Oh, the threes are squeezing box 5 now. This 3-5 and 3-4. So that does put a 3 here. Our swordfish is getting squeezed. What were you saying? Fours in row 5 of box 6. I see. Yeah, I don't necessarily need to mark 3 though. Let's see. What are these for? 1, 2, 8, 9? $20 cage can't have a 6 in it? True. Three, 8, 9, 4, 7, 9, 5, 7, 8. Can have a 5 in it. Barely. Is it at all restricted otherwise? This 4, 5, 6 mean that we can only have one of 4 and 5. That's fine though. The 12 doesn't have a 1 in it. True. So it uses a 2 or a 3, but not both. Well, it could be 2, 3, 7. Oh, it could use both, right? It has a 2 or a 3 in it. Maybe both. That's true. We can't exclude both a 5 and a 6 from the 12 cage. So we're either 2, 4, 6 or 3, 4, 5. Either way, we do have a 4. Those 4s line up. Putting a 4 up here. And then either the 3s might line up. If we used a 3, they'd line up, and that would put a 3, 4 up here. If we used a 2, I don't think we can say the same thing. True, that does exclude 4 from the 20. Does that help? So we have 4 and 6 excluded from 20 and 3. So we're either 3, 8, 9 or 5. So we always have an 8 with a 3, 9 or 5, 8 or 5, 7. So there's an 8 in here somewhere. With a 5, 8 or 3, 9. Or sorry, 5, 7 or 3, 9. So we're either a 5, 7, 8 or we're an 8, 3, 9. Not seeing a restriction on that. So the 12 cage must have a 5 or a 6 in it, because there's a 5, 6 pair here and a 5, 6 pair here, meaning there's a 5 and a 6 in these 4. So this cell could have a 5 or a 6, but the other one has to go in here. I'm wondering if this... So what I highlighted here is where ones can go in these columns. I don't think that does much, but... Yeah, and since 5 and 6 can't be in the 12, this is a 5 or 6. That's true. It's good to mark. So... Yeah, that's true. That does limit 7 to one of these two. And where does 9 go? I guess 9 has to be on the perimeter somewhere. Does this do anything? Not that I can see. This can be 1, 2, or 9, I think. Three in rows 3 and 7. All right. So that's where 3 can go in rows 3 and 7. I mean, I'm seeing that whichever, let's see. Okay. I think that uses up all the 3s in those columns. Yeah, I know. I was seeing that they would line up here. Yeah, it forms a, that's a good way to put it. That's a jellyfish. So that's a jellyfish on 3s. So this can't be 3. More importantly, these can't be 3, so that makes this a 2, 4, 6. A 5 goes here. And this can't be 3, 6, so it's 4, 5. So this is 9, which puts this with 8 and 3. Places this 8. No, it doesn't. 8's in one of these two. That's the danger of marking 3. Row 2, column 3 can still be an 8. When did I get rid of 8 from it, or did I just never mark 8 in the first place? Okay. Well, with a, what did I calculate here? 8's with 3, 9, or 5, 7. We know it's a 3, 9, 8 at least. Oops. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't have an 8 marked in here. That was just an error. Ah, these 5s do line up, you're right. That places this 5. Yeah, I didn't even recognize it as a jellyfish as I was staring at it. It's an interesting jellyfish pattern for sure. I could see that the 3s ended up not in the columns, but I still didn't recognize it was a jellyfish. Hey, Philip. We have a 5 here. And 3 in box 8. Oh, cool. Well, thanks for stopping by. What are we talking about with 3 in box 8? Oh, because 3s are here. Oh, yeah, that's good. Places at 3. And then 6 in box 3. Right. I was going to mark those 3s and I didn't. I think I got distracted. Oh, these 4 5Cs here, that places this 4. Right, 1 2 6 C into here, and they don't go here, so this is a 1 2 6. This is not 1 because of the swordfish we found. This is 7 8 or 9. So that's a 7 then. Then this is 3 or 9. Is this still 6 9 or 8 7? Seven in box 8. One of these two. Okay. Let's see. Wait, and 3 in this box limited to these two then? Oh no, because it can be in part of the jellyfish. I need to make sure I don't make that mistake. If this wasn't a 3, it would have to be here with a 7. No 6 here. Does that help? Oh. 8 in column 5. Can only go here. It's a good catch. Gets me some digits. That means this is a 6. Yeah, we found the swordfish on 1s. It's just kind of overlapped with the jellyfish on 3s. Okay, so 8 in this box is limited here. Which means that's not an 8. Fill in candidates on the last 3 columns. Well, what about this one? This is okay. Well, let's just do the column. So we need a 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9. This is not 2. You sure about this? Well, that gives me a 1, 2, 3, 9 quad. This is 1, 2, 3, 9, so that puts an 8 here. Which puts an 8 here. These aren't 9. I feel like I have too many. Let's see. This should be fillable then. This is a 7. This is 2, 3, 9. Right, that's a 7. This is 1, 2, or 8. So 8's in one of these two, which means, oh yeah, I already have an 8 in the column, so that's 1, 2, 9. Got that 7 as well. Does that give this 7? No, it gives a 7, 8 pair though. This is 1, 2, 9, as is this one. 7 here in the column. So that's a 4. Feel like we're finishing now. Slowly. What about 2? Oh no, we have this for 2. Oh, the 2-3 pair puts a 4 here. So that's a 2-6. So this is 1. Puts a 1 here. Into that. I think I can probably. Whatever. 2-6 pair. So that's a 1 and. Whoops. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think so too. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a 4. So probably placing the 7 wasn't right. Okay, so how long? I guess I have to go all the way back. So I missed a 7 here. And here. So that breaks my quad that I found. Yeah. Seven is one of these two. This is not 6. This is 1, 3, 7, or 9. It's not 1. That's not 9. One, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. This is 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. It's not 3. It's not 2. It's not 4. These 7s pointing. I don't see how it's am I even looking at the right cell? This cell. Oh, it does see an 8. Okay, so this is 3 and 2. 4 and 5. feel like I have too many. Why am I having so much trouble seeing? Oh, the 3, okay. So our 3s are now like that. That puts a 3 here. So it's 2 or 7. Okay. 3 up here. This is 1, 2, or 9. So this is 1, 2, or 7. Yeah, so this being 4, 7 means the 11 cage can't be 4, 7 anymore. Oops, wrong mode. So that places this 7, the 9. These can't be 9. That can't be 2. This can't be 9, so it's a 3. It's not 9 or 1. Or 3. So it's 7, 1, 2, 1. Hopefully I'm not gonna break it again. Three and 7. It's not 3. Okay, what am I? Oh, this 4, so that's 2. That can't be 7. This is 7. Oh, this can't be 1. So that's a 1. So that's not 1, which puts it here. It's a 2. It's a 1, 9 pair. We're getting there. What's this pair? We need a 7 or 7 and 9. So then this is a 1. One goes here. These are 2, 6, 8, and 9. It's not 6 or 8. It's not 2. The 3 C's here. This is 3. I feel like, okay, this is 2, 8, or 9, I think. Row 6 breaks it open. There's an 8 here. 7, 9. This is 8. This is 6. 4. 3, 7. There we go. All done. Thank you, Lucy. That was interesting how the there was the swordfish on 1s right from the start, and then that jellyfish on 3s was a really interesting pattern. Didn't even think to look for that. Okay, just give me one moment. I'm going to take a quick break before the next puzzle, but I'll be back in a second. Alrighty. So the next one is by Nityant. Let me update the title. All right, that should do it. I'll give you guys the link. Okay, this is just a standard little killer by Nityant. So for those who aren't familiar with the rule set, we have standard Sudoku rules. In addition to that, we have these arrows with a clue outside the grid. So the arrow points along a diagonal, and the sum of the cells along the diagonal is equal to the clue. So for example, these 4 would add to 14, these 2 add to 8, all of these across here, those all add to 24. Digits can repeat as long as normal Sudoku rules allow it. So I could put a 1 here, a 1 here, and a 1 here, and that doesn't break any repeat rules, although good luck getting that to add to 14. All right. So those are the rules. This looks very similar to what I've done by Nityant before, where we kind of have these almost touching diagonals here. Yeah. The journey begin. All right, so usually when it's something like this, if there's not any obvious, I mean, so I'm gonna look at some of these because like 16 and this many is pretty low. So let me just, what the minimum would be 3, 4, 10, or no, sorry, no, 10, 7, 8, 11. So we'd have 5 degrees of freedom. So it does restrict like 8 and 9, I think. It's not huge. But what I was saying is if you can't find a specific little killer to start with, you can always try combining them. We actually have this like really compact diamond shape here. We have the 10, the 16, the 8, and the 24. We also kind of have one here that goes across like that, but there's sort of, they miss. So I need to give it out a little bit of thought. I'm going to start with the green ones. I'm just going to look at minimums. I don't think we're going to be anywhere near the sums, but might as well check. Where do I put my calculator? How about here? So we've got 6 plus 1 plus 6 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 6 plus 1. That adds to 30. There's no way. Yeah, I'm pretty weak at Little Killer as well. I think it's one that takes a lot of creativity to both set and do. So it's not just as simple as doing minimums on these. I did do a puzzle, I think it was Nityant's puzzle, where one end of the sort of diamond shape needed to be minimized and one end needed to be maximized. And so where they intersected, it was important to have middling digits. Yeah, maybe I should look at the blue ones instead of the green ones. So if I were to just take these together, those are our minimums. And then we actually know these add to 10 and these add to 8, so maybe what I should do is just take them as 10 and 8 and then use 1, 2 here. So we've got 10 plus 3 plus 2 plus 10 plus 2 plus 3 plus 8. That's 38. 16 plus 24 is 40. Oh, I need my history. Here we go. So there's 2 degrees of freedom on these. We can think about whether there's actually less. Yeah. So how do we... I feel like there's definitely some degrees of freedom taken up by geometry. Okay, let me redo that then. Without the degrees of freedom. So if this were 1 and 1, that would force 2, 3 here. So actually the minimum we could have is a 1, 2 pair there for the rows and the columns. And then same here for these. And that uses up both degrees of freedom. I'm just going to do the sum again to make sure. This is 6, 16, plus another 6 is 24, plus 8 plus 10 is 42. Wait, did I do that right? Wait. I did something wrong. 3 plus 3 plus 10 plus 3 plus 3 plus 8 plus 10 is 40. Okay, so we must have these values then. And so we need to make 8 without a 1 or a 2, so that's 3, 5. Ten without 1 or 2 is either 3, 7 or 4, 6. So now I'm thinking maybe the greens are more limited, but... Well, so these add to 3, these add to 11. Well, hold on, these two add to... Is there a limit on that? I feel like the 24 has to have the bigger numbers, doesn't it? I used the small numbers on the 24. That's only 10. I don't know how to think about that, actually. So I think this can't be 3 then. If this were 3, the others couldn't actually get to 24. So I think 3, 7's out. 4 is just possible if all of these are maximized. One degree of freedom on the 16. I count 3 degrees of freedom. What are we... Are we looking at maximums, or 9 plus 3 plus 5 is 16? Where are the 9, 3, and 4 coming from? So this is the 3 and 4? Why would this be 9? I count 7. These can both be 1. Pretty sure. In fact, if one of them's 1, the other one is 1. So if this is 1, this is... So these are either both 1s or both 2s. If they were both 2s, would that be a problem? Not quite. Andrea, which part of the logic are you asking about? The initial one for the degrees of freedom on the blue cells, or something later? So if I put 1 in both of these, I can't put a 1 in either of these, so they'd end up with as a 2-3 pair. And that's not as small. This is 7. Whereas 1 2s in all of these is 6. Yeah, you assume different parity. They are the same parity, it's true. Whatever goes here goes here. Nine's limited. Seems that way. This still can sum to 40. I put the bare minimum into the blues and it just summed to 40. I don't see how increasing any of them to 7 would not. Using these adding to 6, and these adding to 6, these adding to 10. This is 8, this is 10. That just adds to 40. So I can't increase any of them by any amount. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted explaining that again. So 9 and 3 has a 1 or a 2 on it. That I should have. I know that. I don't know why I checked that. And the 1 2, because of this 1 2 pair, can't be here, and this 1 2 pair means it can't be here. So this is a 1 or 2. So where's the other 1 2? The other 1 2 is right there. This is suspiciously on the 31. Although that does keep it low. We do need low digits. Coloring time for 1 2 pairs? I'm thinking that. Let me get rid of all this coloring. Oops. There we go. So I'll just use orange and blue. Ah. Yes. And I don't think all these can be 2. So let's just double check that. If we had 3 plus 4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 3, that's 17. So the blues are actually 1. The oranges are 2. So now I don't need this coloring. That eliminates 1 from here and here. 2 from here and here. I'm thinking about this sum here. It has to have a 1 with either a 3 or a 4. So we have 20 out of these 4, we have to make 20. Not 20. We need to make 12. What am I talking about? So oh yeah, the 9's 1, 3, 5. That makes 3, 5 pairs, but hold on, I'm doing this. We know there's a 1 up here. So we need 11 and 3. Oh, Nityant has a question. Why can't row 8, column 1 be a 3? They could both be 3. Okay, let me just go back. So just by coloring these 1, 2s, we can see that all 4 of these are the same value. So what if they were all 2s? Well, if they were all 2s, then this 16 minimum sum is 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3, and that's 17. So that's too high. So if they're not all 4 2s, then they must all 4 be 1s. So I did that. So yeah, let's look at the 24 then. $16. I think it could be 7. All right, you guys are giving me a lot. I'm gonna place this 1. We're getting a lot of low digits on the 31. There's a 1 down here. There's a 1 up here. Okay. Yeah, so in the middle here, this is at least 5, 6, 7. So this could be 2, 3 like that. And this can be a 4. So what's that add up to? I still think that's low, but maybe my instinct is wrong. So that's 6 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 7. Oh, that is 31. Well, that's convenient. Let me just do it again one at a time. Yeah, okay. Well, we just got this diagonal. So this is 8, 9. He's at to 11, so this can't be a 1. So the 1 goes here. That places the 1 here and here. I think we have all the 1s now. Twos are also almost done. Yeah, I'm actually aware of that useful trick, but I've been using a calculator on stream even for easy stuff because I've made some pretty embarrassing mistakes just because of all the amount of mental math I'm doing over the course of a stream. I'd rather just save the brain power and use a calculator. I know it's crazy that I'm doing a calculator for like 1 + 2 + 3, but I think I'd rather just be confident in my logic. Yeah, hold on, I was looking at 2s. But yeah, Trevor, that is definitely a useful trick. For those who aren't reading chat, if you want to do like 5 + 6 + 7, that's the same as 6 × 3, because you can add 1 to the 5 and take it from the 7. And so 5, 6, 7 is 18, because you know 6 × 3 is 18. It's a nice trick. Is this the only place for a 2? No, we can have a 2 in either of these. So where else am I missing 2s? I think that's it. Okay, you guys keep talking about the 16, so let me look at that again. So we've got 5 1s. That's a lot of 1s. So that's 8, 11, 14. So there's 2 degrees of freedom, so this can't be 6. This added to 10, so that's not 4. So either this is a 5 with 2 3s, or this is 2 4s with a 3. I have some 3 5s. Don't think there's much going on with that, but... Alright, so what haven't I really looked at? I haven't looked at the 24 in a second, but other than that, just 15. We have to average 3. So this can be 2 3 like that. And this can be 2 3 like that. Oh yeah, and there's the 17 as well. Oh wait. What am I... Yeah, so this is 13, so this is 2 degrees of freedom. So this can be 2 3 4, this can be 3 4 5. And then we said 2 on the 17 as well. This can be 3. And this can be 3 4. So this is 7, 10, 15, so 2 degrees of freedom, confirmed. So we're talking about where 2s can go. So we either got 2s here, or we've got 2s here. So we can't have 2 2s on the 15, so that uses up 1 degree of freedom. So actually, can I remove it from these two? I can definitely remove it from these two. I think I have to leave the 2 degrees of freedom on these two, though. So we can do 4, that's 7, 10, 13, 15, yeah. This has to be 31, which is definitely restrictive. What's the average there? 6.2? Got some 3 4s going on here. I think I can do 4 plus 3 is 7, plus 3 is 10, plus 3 is 13, and then plus 2 is 15. Okay, so the 31 is suspicious for sure. How high? Let's see. How high can these be? They can be like 2, 3 9s. Can they actually be 3 9s though? I'm gonna highlight these 3 5s. It's true, there is a 2 3 4. Doesn't affect anything I'm currently looking at. These can't both be 3. Because this sees a blue and this sees an orange. One of them is 3. So would we have like a similar situation on this cell where that removes a degree of freedom? This can't be 6. Oops. Don't know how if that helps, but it's fun. Means there can't be a 3 on this 14. So we could do. So we need 11 in these 2 cells. We could do 9 2, but we can't do 3 8. So if we did 9 2, it'd be like this. Can't do 3 8. We can do 4 7. Or 5, 6. That's a lot. Well, no, we can't have a 5 on them either. So it's either 2, 9 or 4, 7. Don't know if that helps. Okay, so the reason these can't all be 9. One of these two is a 3. And they see... Oh, wait, hold on. No, you guys are right. I was not doing that right. Maybe I won't fill that then. This bottom one can't be 3 or 5. Hmm. So this bottom one's limited, but... So we can do 2, 9. We still can't do 3, 5, though. Wait, no, 3, 5 was never 11. So if we want 2, 9, 3, 8, then we'd have to have the 3 here and the 8 here. 4, 7 would put a 4 here and this... Oh, 4, 7 is actually possible on either way. And then 5, 6 would have the 5 here and the 6 here. Ugh. There's a reason 3, 8 can't be true? Three, 8. Have to do with the 15. I'm not immediately seeing it. Three, 8 would force 2, 4. This would be 3, 3. 3, 4, 3. Let me just fill that out. 3, 8 would force 2, 4. Puts the 2 here. And that's 16. Right, so if we're going to use the 2, it has to be with the 3? Okay, so it can't be 3, 8. Okay. Doesn't actually give us any progress, though. These can still all be really large, so I don't see how that 31, these being low on the 31 is restrictive. Let's see. I mean, I feel like the only thing really left to look at is the 31, but I don't know how to restrict it. The 16 and the 24? That uses up our freedom. I know that puts 3s here. (18) plus 6 is 24. Is this problematic for some other reason? Or are you saying this is how it needs to be? Did I add something wrong? This would be 4. I could do 2, 3. It's 5. That's 8. These would add to 7 with a 3, 4, 4, and 3. Well, it removes 3s from these. I'm confused as to how this is a problem. Does someone have an explanation, or? The other option is for this to be a 3. With 2 4s. Because I've known for a while this is either a 5 with 2 3s or a 3 with 2 4s. So, like, this one can't be 3. Because there's a 3 either here or there's a 3 in these two. So if this were a 3 with 2 4s, does that cause problems? This would be 5 plus 8, 13. No, it's not a problem. Okay, I don't see it, guys. Maybe if you explain it again. Maybe it has to do with how it also interacts with the 17? Yeah, these two are the same. I've said that a few times. Let me give them a different color, purple. So this is green, the other of the, or the other of that. One of these is green. Well, that's it's a bit much. I don't know what else to color here. Do we know these two have to be different? Let's see. One of these is a 2. The 2 has to go with the 3, is that true? What if I did 2 4? 2 4 is 6. Right, because the one that's not a 2 is going to make a 3 4. That's 7. These have to add to 8, so these have to add to 5. So we have a... This is either 2 3 with a 3 4, or this is a 3 4 with a 2 3. So this one's purple. Oh, but we don't know. We don't know which way they go. Well, actually, we would know this one would have to be green with this purple. Or if this was a 2, this would be a 3. Maybe I don't know which way it goes. Is 4 possible in the 2 4 diagonal? In the 24 diagonal? I think so. I think I did that. These are 8 with a 2, 4 is 14. These two add to 10, it's 3, 7. I'm trying to determine if these two are always different colors. It's not green, is that what you're saying? So, how do I know that? So if this were 2, 3, I would make green 3, but then this would just be a 3, 4 pair. And then purple would be 4. So if this were 2, 3, these would be 4s, making this also 3, making it green. If this were 3, 4, then this would have to be 2, 3, making it purple. So we don't know what color it is. If 3 goes on the 17 diagonal, depending on the purple value, but that might be the intended way. Still feel like there's 2 options here. This is either 2, 3, 3, 4. 2, 3, 3, 4. Or 2, 3, and then 3, 4 in some order. You don't think it's ever a 4? I think you're right about that. I was about to come to that conclusion. So, because this is either a 2, it's not a 2, this is a 2 with a 3, making this C a 4. So that's not a 4. This can't be 6. That means, let's see. If this is 6 with a 5, that's 11. That would make these two both 3. And there's a reason these two can't both be 3. Would make them green. Well, yeah, both of them would be green. These would be 4, and this would be 3. Okay. So if this is 6, these are both 3. The 3 forces purple to be 4. If purple's 4, then blue is 3, but now we have 2 3s seeing each other. So this can't be 6. It also affects the 10 diagonal. Okay. This is 6, this is 7, 3. But then also these two are 3. Okay. Cleanup in box 5? Whoa. Why are we saying that? I don't know why 4 is restricted. Ah, 2, 3, 4 triple. Okay. Okay, so we're saying row 5, column 1 can't be a 3. Would force a 3 into row 1, column 8. Yeah. And row 4, column 8? Okay. So these two are the same value, because this is 2, 3, 4, and this is 2, 3, 4. So whatever goes here. And so these two then go up in this top row. So if this were a 3, that would force the 3 to be here. But also if this were a 3, that puts 4s in the purples, which means blue is 3, and so now we have 2 3s in column 8. Which means this is a 2. So I think we have to do 2, 3, and then this is a 3, 4. And that should give us all our 2s. So this is green. This is purple. That's quite the spot. 14 is now fillable. It's a 9. So this is 8 and 9. Ah, yeah. This sees both green and purple, so it's a 5. That puts green here. I got you. So now this adds to 10, so these two add to 7. So this can't be a 5. But I know what color it is. Yes, it's got to be purple because it's adding to 7. It's a different one. That puts purple up here. We still don't know if it's the 3 or if there's a 4 right here. Connecting these would be very nice. Because one of green and purple and one of orange and blue are 3. So it's either green and blue or orange and purple are 3. Green and blue or orange and purple. Maybe there's just more Sudoku to do. These two can't be 9 anymore. Maybe that's useful. So this has to be 4 then? I think this has to be as big as possible, and this is... Yeah, we have to put the maximum in all the digits. This has to be, whoops, 4 with 2 8s and a 9 to get 31. So now we know that purple is 3. And we then know that blue is 5 and orange is 3. Yay! Get rid of that highlighting now. Getting blinded by the white screen. All right, there must be cleanup from that, right? No? I think step 1 is to be Nityant. That's a good step 1. I don't like using dark mode on my streams. Now the 10 is done. Oh, of course the 10 is done. All right. Is that all of the arrows done? So it must just be Sudoku at this point. I think this is 8. So 8's down here. Right? No, what am I crazy? I don't know what I was thinking there. 8 is one of these two. Let's just candidate fill. This needs a 3. Oh, the 3 goes here. We need a 6, 7, and 9. This is 5, 6, and 7. It's an 8. 8's up here. That's not a 9. So this is 6, 7, 8. I 4. Okay, so this is a 4-8 pair, I think. Makes this a 3. Oh no, wait, we already have a 3. 4, 5, 6, and 7. I think that's more correct. That makes a 6-7 pair here, so this is a 4 and 5, I think. Makes this 5 and 4. 4 goes here. Here. This is 8 and 4. Six, 7, and 9. Morning, Stefan. This is, oh, that's not a 7. So what am I missing? 5? 5, 6, and 8? Six, 7, 8, 9. 4, 6, 7. So this is the 4. Let's just finish this all up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's not 8. Whoa. 5, 6, 7, 9. This isn't 9. 9s are here. Oh, that's not 9 either. So the 9 goes here. That puts a 9 up here somewhere. These aren't 9 or 8 or 7. So 5, 6 pair. Fives go here. Wait. Yeah. This is 6 and 5. 7 and 9. It's a 6. We're getting there. This is a 5. I think we might be getting all the 5s. I think we did get all the 5s. Oh no, this 5 here. These aren't 9, so the 9 goes here. Now we just look at what I failed to scan. It's not a 7. 6, 7 pair. 8, 9. 6, 8, 6, 7, 9. 6, 8. There we go. That was a very interesting puzzle. Just a good old little killer with crazy little killer logic. I don't know if this helped get better at little killers, but it definitely reinforced that I'm not good at them. Yeah. Especially pure little killers where there's nothing else to help you. Alrighty. Oh god, little killer plus disjoint? Ooh, I would cry. That, what was it? Was it disjoint arrows that I did the other stream? That was rough. Okay, do we have a request for a puzzle? The only one left in my queue is a Lisztes, and I'm gonna wait for him to get on. It'll be later tonight. Little killer plus palindrome plus disjoint. Let's see here. Feel free to message me on Discord if you had one that you would like me to solve. Hard, but not in a fun way. Ugh, those are the worst. Ah, we got a puzzle from Jeremy, I think. Oh, we're finally getting back in sync with daylight savings. Yeah, we switched over a couple weeks ago. Right, let me update my title here. So this is a, he calls it an Irish Whispers. It's a German Whispers puzzle, but it's the shape of a clover. I assume this was made for St. Patrick's Day. So it's called Clover Whisper. It's by Jeremy Butler, who goes by quarterthru as well on the Discord. I do like I do like German Whisper puzzles. Lisztes did some really hard ones, so I should be at least practiced at them. So we have normal Sudoku rolls. We actually have a bunch of givens, which is very kind. Haven't seen a given in a while. You started daylight savings about 3 hours ago? Nice. And then the two cells that are connected by a line must have a difference of 5 or greater, which means a 5 can never go on the line. Just a little tip for you. Yes, a link. Here is link. So there's a few things that, before I get started, I guess, or the things to look for are, first of all, you can never put a 5 on the line, because you can't do a difference of 5. You can't do 0 or 10. And then also, the numbers 6 and 4 are quite restricted because the 6 has to be connected to 2 9s, or 6 has to be connected to 9 and 4 has to be connected, sorry, 4 has to be connected to 9 and 6 has to be connected to 1. So for example, we couldn't put a 6 in any of these because we couldn't put a 1 in the ones they're connected to. And any of them where the, like this one here, where the 2 connected ones see each other, you can't put a 4 or a 6 in. So we can also say they alternate low-high, so it's usually a good idea to color that. I'm going to use, I mean, I don't know what's what, so I'm just going to go every other here along this main Clover pattern. This is probably easier. We don't quite know yet what these are going to be, so I won't color those yet. So we know that none of these are 1. I feel like the 3 being here is quite restrictive, maybe? Let me think about that. I could start by looking for 5s, though. Maybe. Right, I can color all the given lows as blue. Oh, we don't know which one's which. That's right. So we have our 5 used already here. So we have all the lows used up? Okay, so in row 8, we know that either the blues or the oranges are low. And then the other 2 lows are 4 and 3. But we can't quite... Okay, middle of box 5. Right, box 5 needs a 5 in the middle. Because none of these can be 5, because they're on whispers. That puts a 5 in one of these 2. Puts a 5 in one of these 2. So these 2 are the same parity as each other, but I don't know which one that is yet. I mean, they're both high, but I don't know what color is high yet. But yeah, I know this is high, low, high, but I don't know. I can mark this as 1, 2, 3. And so then this is 6, 7, 8, 9, as is this. I was going to look here, because I was thinking about what I was just saying about 4s and 6s. So this can't be 1, 3, 4, or 6. So if it's low, it's a 2. These two are both high as well. So if it's a low, it has to be 2, and then these two would be 7, 8, or 9. Or it could just be high. It can't be 6, so it would be 7, 8, or 9. With a 1 or a 2. It's kind of... Oh no, it could have a 4 as well. Maybe I don't mark that. Yeah, so where, yeah, I guess asking where 4 and 6 can go is a good next step. So 4 is going to go with 9. Oh, neither of these can be 4, actually. That's a really good point. Welcome back, Ledry. Yeah, so actually I think this gives us the parities, because we can't put a 4 in either of these oranges. And we know that either the oranges have a 4 or the blues have a 4. And the reason we can't put a 4 is because we need 2 9s connected. So that means blue is low. And orange is high, which is how I normally color it, so I don't have to swap it. And we know there's a 2-4 pair here. So whichever one's 4 has a 9 connected, which means these are not 9. You're eating ice cream now? Ah, I wish I could have ice cream. I think I have a frozen chocolate-covered banana in the freezer, which is actually pretty good. Okay, so I think we can continue along with the where do 4 and 6 go. Actually, this has to be 6. Wait, okay, so this one's high. These 3 are 6, so this one's 6, which makes this one 1. Which makes this one any of them. I can't have ice cream because I'm lactose intolerant. It does terrible things to my stomach. This is 7, 8, 9. So other than the 5, the rest of these are low. So this is a 1. You're also lactose intolerant? Well, it's not as bad as me, or you would not be eating ice cream. Or you just accept it. You take the lactate pills? Yeah, those don't help me. Alright. Or maybe I need to take a lot more of them for them to help me. Row 7, column 5. No. 6 is fixed. Okay, well, yeah, I haven't looked at everything yet. 6 has to go with a 1. So it can't go here. Can't go here. So this is the... Oh, wait. What am I talking about? 6 is a high number. Ah, yeah. Wait, can it go here? Sorry, 6 isn't here. 6 isn't here because of this one. 6 isn't here because of this one. 6 isn't here because of the same one there. So I think that does put 6 here. And we can just, we have 4 ones, look, wait. We do have 4 ones looking in, I just didn't color that right. So that's a 1. And 1 is in one of these 2. This can be 6. So can this actually. All right, 4s and 6s, 4s and 6s. This is a 1-3 pair. Means both of these are low, which means these are high. This one's low. I think all the 6s can be placed? That's possible. Let me look. This is a 6. Huh? This can't be, these can't be 6, so this is a 6. These 2 can't be 6, so that's a 6. I'm gonna highlight all our lows and highs. Right, this low digit can't be 4, so it's a 2. This is a 3. So then this is 4. We have all 4 of our highs here, so this is low. It's a 2 or 4. Can it be 4? Can I put a 9 here? I think so. Any of these can be 9. Can't be 2. Ah, it can't be 2. It is a 4, so that's a 9. Helps to scan properly. For column 5. Ah, because 3 goes with 8, right? 8 and 9. Can this be 4? 4, 9. That would be fine. This can't be 4, so 4 is one of these 2. If this were 4, both of these would be 9. If this were 4, that would be 9. So 9 is one of these two. Right, and we have 9s here. This is a 9 up here. This is 2, 3, or 4. I have all my highs, so these, sorry, I have all my lows, so these two are high. This one's high for the row. I'm just missing a 2 in this column for the lows. Ah, yeah, this is a 3. One of these must be 4. Since one of these is 4, that means this is a 9. And that's because of these two 4s looking in. So then this is a 7, 8. That's high. That means this can't be 4, because that can't be 9. It's 2 and 4. This is a 3, 5 pair. And this is a 8. This is an 8. This is a 9, 7. Four here breaks box 3. Right. If this were 4, this would have to be 9, but that's a 7, 9 pair. So this is the 4, and this is a 9. 9's down here somewhere. Don't know which yet. One of these is a 2 as well. And a 4? Is this 2, 4, 9, basically? Right, this is a... These are all triples, so... This is 5, 7, 8. This is 4 and... Oh, 4 and 5. So that goes this way. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which are all high. It's not 6, that's not 8. Yes, we do have an 8 in box 1. That means this can't... No, this could be 2 or 3. So then this is the 2. It's blue. Oh, yeah. That has to be high, so that's the 9. So these are both low. This one's high. And this is a 2 or a 3. So this is 2 and 3. It's low. So this is the 9? Yes. Two has to go here. Are these 5, 7, 8? It's not 8, that's not 7. And this is 2, 7, 8. It's a fun quad. We got 1, 2, 4. There must be something with these whispers. Like, which one of these can be 6? No? So 1's in one of these two. But if 1 were here, where would 3 go? In fact, it's a lot easier than that. This is 1 and 3. So this being 3 means this has to be 8. 7, 6, 1. This is 2 or 4. Yes, this is resolved. So this puts the 4 here, the 2 here, 2. That resolves this. Whoops. Oh, I definitely did that wrong. This is the 5. And this is 7, 8. Whoa, wait a minute. This is 7. Oh no, I made a mistake. How far back though? Well, how far back should I go? Well, the 4 has to go here because it can't go here anymore because of the 7. But yeah, this 7's given. 2, 8, 5, 7, 8, 7, 5. You think box 4 is still wrong? Did I... Yeah, I think 5 should be available everywhere. Anyway, this is definitely 4 too. That's a 7. 5, 8 pair puts a 7 here. That's a 5. Yeah, so my problem is I somehow had not put 5 candidates into those. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 6. Okay, like that. And then... Oh, we have a given 3 here. Need a 5. And I need a 9. All right, there we go. Yeah, pretty straightforward German whispers. Used all the standard tactics for that one. Thank you for the suggestion. I am open to more suggestions for puzzles. Yeah, I think you did a good job, especially because it's your first one. I have not said a whispers, so I can't judge. And they do not all have to be as hard as a Lisztes puzzle. I am definitely interested in approachable puzzles. Should I make 5s a special color? What color do we want 5 to be? Black. Yeah, so we can talk about the how to set video. I was gonna try to do one this week, but I just got busy/lazy. And I was going to talk about what kind of puzzle you guys would like me to set. I was thinking the most straightforward thing to do would be a thermo, because I could just pick something to make the thermos look like. Like, I was thinking maybe a picture of Rocky, and then try to make thermos look like Rocky. And then from there, just make the puzzle solvable. Does that sound like something you guys would want to watch? Not going to do it tonight, but I could try to do like a surprise stream sometime. Set something like that. Awesome. So I'll try to find some time this next coming week to do a stream for that. I can't promise what time it'll be. It'll probably be I know it'll be in the evenings because I work during the day, but... Knowledge bomb. Will there be a thermo that adds to 45? All right, well, I'm still open for the next puzzle suggestion, otherwise I'll have to find one myself. Since Lisztes still is not here. Probably won't show up till much later. Let's see. Yeah, so probably close to the time that that I usually start stream on Saturdays. Nityant is going to send us a classic, and he's expecting that he's going to lose power at some point, so we're just going to do another one of his puzzles while he's able to watch. This is, I think, the first classic I've done by him. Can I... There we go. Boom. We could make it such just with some replacements, but... So this is just a classic. So in regular Sudoku rules, in every box, column, and row, you place the digits 1 through 9 exactly once. How hard could it be, right? So it's always suspicious when you get givens that line up like this. And we also have these givens that line up. That means we're probably going to look for fishes, but we always want to start with just classic, you know, fill what we can first. We've got 9s up here. Got 2s up here. Nothing else repeated. Got 1s up here. This shoot's missing a 6 here. So the 3s are repeated. That's here. Got 9s here. And 2s. Gonna mark that. 1s we got. And then this is a 2. These 2 are 5. So this row's down to 3 candidates. We need a 3, 4, and 8. So this is 4. Ah, not too long ago. Yeah, I haven't actually set a classic. They daunt me a little bit. Like, I don't know how to set classics, to be honest. These need the even numbers. Let's grab this row as well. Right, that does place this too. Oh, so you started setting puzzles relatively recently. You've been at it for less than a year? That's pretty cool. I feel like that's true of a lot of us, where people are assuming we've been setting a lot longer than we have, me included. The first puzzle I ever set was the one I posted to my channel, the non-consecutive Sudoku. That was probably October, I think. Alright, so I think I should start looking for fishes. Like this one, this is an X-Wing. So that's an X-Wing on 8s, which means none of these can be 8. Does that help? Yeah. So these 7-9s look in here. That makes a 7-9 hidden pair here. So this is 1, 6, 8, and the 1s are definitely here. This is not an 8. Yep, that is an X-Wing on 5s here. Ah, the 7-9 does see here, so this is the 9, which actually just places our 5s. What do we need here? We need a 1, 6, and 7. So this is the 7. This is 5. It's not 6. Ah, this 7 gets cleaned up, which places this 7. Not sure if this X-wing on 8s is doing anything. Might just be coincidental. We'll see. Let's look for weak rows or columns or cells. This column has 3 left. So we need a 2, 4, and 8, it looks like. It's not a 2. This one's not an 8. I feel like there's some sort of even-odd thing going on here. What else we got? I could fill these columns just because they have the 8 X-wing on them. So we need a 1, 3, 4, 6, 7. Not too great. And this one we need 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9. It's not 1. This was probably not the right way to go. It's not 7. These aren't 9. All right. So we've got a 4 in one of these two. Yeah, we got 5s here. Enjoying seeing me struggle. This column, we need a 3, 4, 6, and 8. It's not a 6. I'm gonna end up just fully pencil marked at this point. 1, 4, 7, 8. It's not a 1. One, 3, 4, 6, and 8. It's not a 1 or 8. Oops, it's not an 8. I think this can be any of them. No, it can't be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's not 1 or 2. I can get rid of this X-wing coloring because we used it. Just highlighting all the 6s, because I thought I saw something, but probably not. These can be 6. We like almost have a swordfish. Ah, yeah, these 6s do line up. Oh, did I just not highlight this one though? Oh, this can't be 6 because it's got 6 in a row. Okay. Row 5 has a given 6. Oh yeah, I have pointing 1s. Thank you. Should I just fill the rest of these? They don't seem like... It's true, that is a 348. That will help a lot. I'm just gonna fill these well, because they're the... I don't have much filled in this one, so maybe that's a weak so. These can't be 5, these can't be 9 or 2. Um, Three row Z-wing? I don't know what you mean by Z-wing. Yeah, I just highlighted all the gates. So there's another X-wing here. So that means 8. That means this is a 4. This can't be 8. I think the X-wing I found is the equivalent. We basically have 2 X-wings and a swordfish left. Okay, so this 4 does have some follow through. Also places this 7. Whoops. Oh yeah, 3, 4, 8 triple. So this is 5 and 9. That's a 3. Ah. 4. 6, 7 pair gives me a 9 here. 4, 8 pair. Yes, this purple pattern is called a swordfish. If you want to know more, I have a video on fishes. I have a Learn to Love Sudoku playlist, and the most recent one in that playlist teaches you all about X-wing swordfishes and jellyfishes. So feel free to give that a watch if you haven't. I do plan to do more in that series as well. I've been lazy about it, to be honest. All right. What was I doing here? Yeah, so a jellyfish is when it's 4 rows, 4 places for it in 4 rows or 4 columns. Okay, we got a 3, 4, 6. Oh yeah, so this is a 5, 7, 3. This is a 4, 6. So this is 1. This is 1 and 6. 8, 6, 8, 6. So now because we placed 1, our swordfish has collapsed to an X-wing. And the 8 in our X-wing lets us place the other 8. So now purple is an X-wing on 8s. Which I'm sure we'll resolve in a second. What did I all place here? 3? That puts a 3 here. Ah, yeah, 6 from column 1 is already placed, so that's a 4. And so now we get that X-wing resolved. So we can remove that as well. This is a 6, 4, 3. This is 6. 1 and 8. So now this X-wing we can resolve. And that's all the X-wings. This is a 7. This is 5, 1, 9. Oh, almost done. This is a 4, 6, 7, and 9. There we go. Not too bad, just a couple X-wings to find. I also have a video. Let me just pull up my channel real quick. So I have a showcase. This Sudoku wants you to swim with the fishes. This is by Lucy. It's called Checkered Flag. If you want to practice your swordfishes, I highly recommend this one. So you can check that out as well. And then the This one is my Learn to Love Sudoku on fishes, and then there's one right before it on the X-Wing. This one's, you could watch the X-Wing one first if you want to learn about X-Wings first. Alrighty. So I just got a request for a puzzle by a setter who I don't have permission to use his puzzles. If you want to contact him and ask, or I can ask, then I'd be happy to do the puzzle, but I don't want to do someone's puzzle without their permission. Even if they've publicly posted it, it's still a rule that I have that I will follow. Basically, I just need permission from the setter. So if you're the setter, then obviously I have your permission. But if you're not the setter, then I need the permission explicitly from the setter to use their puzzle on my channel. All right, I do have another request from Jeremy. If no one else has a request, I'll go ahead and do that. But if another request does come in, I'd be happy to do that before doing another puzzle by Jeremy, since he's already had one done this stream. So, Pulverizing Pancake requested a puzzle by Emmett Nelson, whose name I don't recognize, so I don't know how to get in contact with them. All right, I'm gonna do Jeremy's puzzle since we have his available. We've got... Did I do... Oh, this is Bandmates 2. Gotcha. I was like, didn't we do one like this? And yes, we absolutely did. This is number 2. Here's the link. In fact, we named it Bandmates. We do not, so I will go over the rules. So in each band, which are 3 boxes in a row, that's why it's called Bandmates. This is Bandmates 2 by Jeremy Butler. In each band, we have 3 different rule sets that don't overlap into other bands. So in band 1, we have standard XV and Kropki. So XV, we have cells separated by an X. Those have to add to 10. Cells separated by V have to add to 5. So if I were to put a 2 here, I need to put a 3 here, for example. Cells separated by a black dot have a 1:2 ratio. So if I put, say, a 3 here, I must put a 6 here. in order to get those to have a 1-to-2 ratio. If I put a 4 here, I could put a 2 or an 8 here. And either way, that creates a 1-to-2 ratio. Between a white dot, they have to be consecutive. So if I put a 2 here, I need to put a 1 or a 3 here. All right, so that's band 1. In band 2, we have either X sums or sandwich, and we have to determine which is which. It's not necessarily that one's an X sum and one's a sandwich, although you can't have more than one of these be a sandwich in the row, because that would contradict. But if the clue is a sandwich clue, then it means that between the 1 and 9 in that row, say the 1 were here and the 9 were here, then the digits in between add to the clue. So these two would add to 15. So we'd have to put a 7, 8 here. Because we can't repeat the 1 or the 9. Or it's an X sums, which means that whatever digit we fill here, say I filled a 3 here, then the 3 digits, including the one that we filled in, sum to that clue. So these would sum to 15. So I'd need 12 more, so maybe I'd have a 7 and a 5, and that would add to 15. Okay, so now, yeah, so it's possible that both of these are X sum. But it's not possible for both of them to be sandwich. We have to determine what's what. In band 3, we have killer cages and little killers. So in the cages, the cells involved in the cage sum to the clue in the top left corner of the cage. So these 3 sum to 12, these 3 sum to 9. And then we have little killers where we have arrows that point along a diagonal, and the cells along that diagonal sum to the clue next to the arrow. So these 2 sum to 15, and these 3 sum to 9. And that's it. Those are all the rules. Just, you know, a couple more than the last puzzle, but... Last time I started with the XVs, and I think I'm going to do the same thing this time. I ended up solving all of band 1, then all of band 3, and then all of band 2. I'm going to see if this one solves the same or if we have to do something different. So this is 1, 2, 3, or 4 to go on the V. Same here. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9, and then here, with the 1 we have to have a 2. With the 2 we can have a 1 or a 4. With the 3 it's a 6, and with the 4 it's a 4 or an 8, or a 2 and an 8. So, and then this is 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 1 through 5. This is 1 through 6. There. Okay. Because I'm a mad lad. I may not be able to get as much done on this top band. I might want to start with something else. So this is either 6, 7, 8, or 9. Can this be 2, 3, 4? Well, I can get what the sum of these 3 is. So this is 24. Oh, wait, hold on. This is 20. Maybe I can't. Can't get what the sum of those 3 are. These 9s are different sums. So there's a 1 in one of these, or there's a 1 in one of these, or both. Let's do the sandwich checksums. Oh, the combination of the 21 and the 9. That's interesting. So 21 and 3. Let me pull up my... Can't have a 1, 2, or 3 in it. So yeah, 4, 5, or 6. So that means the other ones are from 7, 8, and 9. Oh, hey, Lisztes, welcome. Good morning. Okay, yeah, so the 36 is clearly an X-sums clue. The way I do that with this guy... So we're a 6, 7, or 8 here. And then this 26... If this were an 8, then this would be a 9. I think if people are having conversations in non-English, that's not good, but if they're just saying good morning, I think that's fine. Yeah, high-low parity, that's what I was just looking at. I trust these guys aren't saying nasty things, so... in general, we do want to keep it to English so we can moderate it, though. The thing is, we aren't forced to have a high and a black dot. Well, we can't assume that this isn't also an X-sum. That's true. So a 9 is either 1, 2, 5, 1, 3, 4, or sorry, what am I talking about? 1, 2, 6, 1, 3, 5, or 2, 3, 4. So if the high numbers here, then these are 1, 2, and 3. I'd love to be able to prove there's a high somewhere. That would be nice, but... Right, that puts a 9 here, so this would be a sandwich. What's wrong with it being a sandwich? The outies would have to add to 9. Oh, that's... Right. So if this is an 8, the 36 is just missing a 9 to make 45. So that puts a 9 here. And then wherever we put the 1, whatever's outside the 1 and 9 has to be the difference of the 35. So we'd have 10 from the 9 and then 26. So we'd have 36. So the outies would have to add to 9, but we know 8 is part of the outies. And so the 1 would have to double count as an outie, and that's just not going to work. So this isn't an 8. It's a small deduction, though. I'm very curious to know if there has to be a high in one of these. Can't be a 6, so we can't do 1, 2, 6. So 1, 2, 6 would be with 7, 8, I think. So 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Three, 4, 5 would be here. I don't see what the repeat is. Oh, because of the little killer 15. Okay, this isn't a 9, because we can't put a 6 here. This isn't a 6 for another crazy reason. If this is 6, then this is 7, 8. With this being a 7, 8, we need another 7, 8 here to add to 15. That's too many 7, 8s in the box. So this is not 6. Row 3, column 1. Can't be 1. Oh, that's cute. So if this were 1, this would be 2, and this would be 3. We'd have to do 1, 2, and then the only option here is 3, and then there's nothing to put in this cell. Very small deduction there, but... David is saying rows 1 and 2, column 8. You can have at most one high cell based on the other cells in this column. Wait, column 8. Oh, wow, we have 2 Davids. I just noticed. And a Davis. Wait. If I's one of these 2... I'm not... What are we talking about? Column 8? We don't know anything about column 8. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you mean by rows 1 and 2, column 8. Okay, I'm gonna try to do my own logic. Row 2, column 8 can't be low. Okay, well, it can't be 1, because 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we know there's a low in here, and that's no good. 2 would have to go 2, 3, 4. That's the same problem. 3, 2, 1 is a problem. We can't do 3, 4, 5, so this can't be 3. 4, 3, 2 is a problem, and we can't do 4, 5, 6. 5 is okay though, so that means we're down to this. Oops. Which means we have 3 lows kind of accounted for. That was Davis. That was a good observation. We can only have 4 lows in the box. 2 of them are on the X's. So we can't have all 3 of the white dots be low. Right. Yeah, and this chain always has a 4. It's either 3, 4, or 4, 5. This can't actually go 2, 1, because then that would repeat the 2. So if this were a 2, this would be a 4. 3 is always 6, and 8 is always 4. So that's a 4 or 6. So this is an odd number, 3, 5, or 7. This can't be 4, so that can't be 8. Oh yeah, if this were 2, 3, this would have to be 8, which would put a 2 here, and then but we already have a 2, 3. So this is 1, 4, 5, 6, 9. We got digits. We got more digits here. 2-8 pair. This is a 3-6 pair. This can't be... See, this could be 1-9. Can't be 2-8. Can't be 3-7. Can't be 4-6. That's not 1. That's not 9. Which means this is a 7-8. So this is actually 9. Oh, this 3-6 gives us a 5. And this should be placeable as well. 7. 7, there we go. So this is 6 or 8. Oh, the 3-6 is resolved. All right, Duke, I'll go over that real quick. So if this were an 8, then to get to 36 and 8, we're missing a 9, because 36 plus 9 is 45. So that forces a 9 here. So it obviously can't be an X sum, because an X sum with 9 is 45. So that makes this a sandwich. If this were a sandwich, then that means the outies of the sandwich is 35 minus 26, which is 9. So we'd have to make the outies add to 9, which you can only use a 1 for, but the 1 is not part of the outies by definition. So there's no way to fulfill that. Let's see. It's probably not actually necessary to solve the puzzle because he didn't do that one in testing. This is a pair. 1, 2, we need a 3 and a 7, I think. So that would put a 2 or a 6 or an 8. Okay, so what can this... This can't be 3-7. And this can't be 3-7, so that's a 3-7, and this is a 1, 2, 8, 9. And that's resolved. That's a 2. These aren't 2. That's not a 4. 6, 8 pair. 1, 2, 9, 3. This is 4, 1, 9. 2 and 8. Five and 7. This is 1, 9. Don't think we have this 2, 8 yet. I think that's all we're gonna get on the top band. Oh no, wait, this is 8, 6. Now that's all we're gonna get. Yeah, I think the rest is not resolvable directly. That's quite a bit though. Does any of this C down? Yeah, the last bandmates, we basically solved each band independently almost. I'm thinking to do the same order this time as well, where we do the killers next. Okay. Oh, right. A 6 is placed here. So these add to 6. So that's 1, 5, or 2, 4. That's not 2, 4. Three is definitely on here. I don't think we can do 3, 2. No, wait. Oh, no. Actually, did we already know we had to have a 3? Once we got rid of the 6, I think we did. That sounds like quite the chain, Davis. I wonder if we can get away with not doing a chain like that for now. Let me think for a second. So this 9... Eight's in the 20 cage. So 20 and 3 without a 6. Can we not do 4, 7, 9? I believe you, but I'm not sure why 4, 7, 9 isn't possible. I would put 4 here, 7, 9 like that. Yeah, I don't know how to rule out 4, 7, 9. Oh, it's as simple as these two can't be 8. So there is an 8 in it. So it's either 3, 8, 9 or 5, 7, 8. Hmm. Maybe I do need to work on the X-sums in the sandwiches? Should I highlight where 1s and 9s can't go? Eight's a sandwich. Could 8 be... Let's see, we obviously can't use a 1. If we used a... Can't use a 2. If we used a 3... one of these would be 1, so that's the 1. Ah, yeah, can't do 3, 1, 4. So this is sandwich, which means this is X-sum. I'm gonna put a little blue dot next to sandwiches. Oh, because there's a 1 and a 4 here. So, how do we make 15? We can be a 3, or a 4, or a 5. So that means we are a 3. So... with a 4-8 or a 5-7. This does resolve to 3. Still don't know if how we're adding to 9, but... Okay, let's do this. So if this is 2, this is 4. If this is 4, this is 7 and 8. That would put 2, 8, which blocks this 2, 8. So this is a... Wait, did I do that right? 2 puts a 4. It's an 8. Wait. Hold on. 2 puts a 4. That puts an 8 here, right? Oh yeah, I see that. I'm not going to do this chain yet, so this has to be an 8 because 4 and 5 are down here. So this is 8, 4. So this sandwich has to be 2, 4. It's 13, so this is an 8, 7. That's fine. Yeah, the sandwich is going to be 2, 6. So we're going to have 1, 2, 6, 9 somewhere, or 9, 1, 6, 2. So don't really know where that goes yet. The mighty refresh button. That works. Yeah, let's recolor where 1s and 9s can't go. So we're gonna either be like this, or like this, or like this. Which means there's 1, 1, 9 here, and 1, 1, 9 here. Does this see a 1 or 9? Oh, because it's too long, right? Oh, sorry, I'm slow sometimes. Okay, so can this one be an X sum? Someone was saying it cannot be. Can we be 2, 8? No. So then with a 3, we'd need to add to 7. We can't do 3, 4. Can we do 2, 5? Oh no, we can't be a 3. That's right. And then 4 would be 1, 2, 3. Can I do 4, 1, 2, 3? That'll be 2. Ah, yeah, that doesn't work. So this is a sandwich clue. Oh, also there's a 4 in the column. I didn't have to do all that work. Yeah, 10's a sandwich. Well, we don't know that the 14... Oh, no, so... oh, yeah, if 10's a sandwich, then the 14 has to be an X sum. So, yeah, it's a 3 or a 4. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is too high. It's 15. What can these be? Two, 5, 7, 8, and then one of them's 5. Not an 8. So, getting a lot of info here. I saw someone mention a while ago to look at this X sum again. So, how does this work? If this were... We have to have outies of our X sum add to 9. If this were a 6, I'd have 3 values adding to 9. And then the sandwich outies... Oh, yeah, I don't know. Sorry, this can't be a sandwich. I don't know how to think about that properly. What do we need for 26 in the X sum? That's a good question to ask. And so we could be a 4. Could be a 5. And we could be a 6. So this is from 4, 5, or 6. It's obviously not a sandwich crust. I'm either going to have these 2 add to 9 or these 3 add to 9. Oh, 26 is a sandwich? Right. What am I thinking then? I don't think we're guaranteed that it's a sandwich, actually. Oh, did we already establish it's a sandwich? We know that 36 is an X sum. That doesn't guarantee the 26 is a sandwich, does it? Unless we can prove it can't be an X-sum. Yeah, if this was an 8, that forces a 9 here, so it's obviously a sandwich because it can't be an X-sum. I don't know, maybe there's something else to focus on? That's a good point from Duke, that if 26 is a sandwich, these aren't part of the sandwich, so they're outies. So at minimum they add to 8. And so we can't add to 8, we need to add to 9. So we'd have to do 7 too. A 1 or a 5? Is that just Sudoku? I'm confused. Okay, 10's a sandwich. If this were a 9... I see, because of the sandwich logic. So so the 6 is part of the sandwich, so it can't be out of the sandwich. If it were a 9, we'd have to put a 1 here, so it's a 1 or a 5. If it's a 1, that's a 9 with a 2, 6. If it's a 5, then this is 1, 9. Wait, if it's a 1, that's a 9, the 2, 6. Claudia's singing. I'm gonna open the door for her. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of stuff. I'm kind of curious if I can kind of fill a bunch of candidates here, if this is 1 or 5. So if this is a 1, because we either know that there's a sandwich either from here to here or from here to here, with a 2, 6 in the middle. So if this is the sandwich, if this is 1, then this is 9, and this is 2, 6, like that. Otherwise, it's a 5, in which case this has to be the 1 and the 9, and then we'd have 2, 6 like that. So we can't actually say this is the only candidate here, but I think these are the only candidates here. So the 2, 6, and 9 are used like this. And this is 5, 7. Or wait, where did the 1? Oh, this is 1, 5, or 7, and this is 5 or 7? I don't know if that helps, but... Then the other thing we were saying is if this was a 9, then I'd have to add to 10 somehow. And it would have to go this way. So could I do it in 2 digits? No, obviously. No, I mean, I can't do 1, 9. Can I do... So I'd put a... Oh, I can't put a 1 here. So I'd have to do it in 4 digits. That's not possible. Right, where would the 1 go? Can't go here or here. Can't go here because of this one. Can't go here because of this one. Could go here, but to get 10 and 4, you have to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can't repeat the 1. So that actually places this 9. So one of these is a 1. So if we wanted this to be the sandwich, the outies would have to be 9, right? Yeah. So in order to make these can't add these adding to 9 would have to be 7 too. And then we'd have a 1 here. But we don't know that 26 is a sandwich. Yeah, let's try an X sum. So 26. I was doing it, and you guys were like, "No, it's a sandwich." So I had this open. We can be 4, 5, or 6. That's a lot of options, but all right, I'm gonna see what Lisztes has to say first. So this X sum clue can't be 4. So these would add to 10. Right, so is it not possible for there to be overlap between the 14 and the... Well, if there were overlap, then there would be a 9, and that wouldn't work. So that would force the 9 to be here. So this would be 8 or 3. It can't... I think there's a simpler argument here. If this is 4, then the 9 can't be here. And it can't be here because of this 9. So that forces the 9 to be here. So it can't pair with this one, so the 1 would be here. So we'd have to be either 2, 8, which isn't possible, or 7, 3, which isn't possible. So this is a 3. I like my argument, that's the one I'm using. So now these 3, these 2 would add to 11. That could be with a 2, 9. Oh no, I can't use 2, 9 because of this 2, 9 here. 3, 8. Can't use 3, 8. 4, 7. Would be like that. Or 5, 6. Can't do 5, 6. So this is actually 4, 7. It's not 7. So, yeah, well, can we do 10 and 3? Where does the 9 go? The 9 could go here. Hold on, let me highlight where... No, actually we can't actually do a 3 sandwich anymore. Because if the 1 were here, the 3 sandwich would bring us here. If the 1 were here, the 3 sandwich would bring us here. So it's a 2 sandwich. So we could be 2, 8. We can't be 3, 7 or 4, 6. So we are 2, 8. So if we were here, this would be 2, 8, but the 8's used. So this is not the 1. This is the 1. I'm going to keep that blue so we know it's the sandwich. That puts the 9 here. And then this is... Oops, this is 2, 8 like this. So that's not 2. So this is 5. And this is 6. So now the 36 is a 7 xsum. So these 2 add to 9. Without... Can I use a 1? It could be 1, 8. It can't be 2, 7. Can't be 3, 6. Can't be 4, 5. So this is 1, 8. So this is 5, 7, 1, 9, 2, 6. That's a 6. Yeah, so these 1s are done. What else did I place? I have too many digits. 2, 4, no, 2, 4, 5 is fine. But that means this is a 1, so this is a 5. So this is a 7. Yep. 8. 2 and 4. That adds to 8, so that's a 4. That's a 2 and an 8 and a 2. And this is 3, 4, and 5. It's not 3, that's not 4. That's not 4, so this is 5, 3, and 4. So now I just need to make this a sandwich. So I'm gonna color this just so we have it colored. So my outies are, oh, should I just add this? 18. So I need an 8 and a 1. Oops. I think that works. And that's a sandwich as well. We got it done. All right, so yeah, let's redo this. So we know we need an 8 in here somewhere. It's not here. The 8 will go with let's see, 12. So 3, 9. Can it be 3, 9? This would be, oh no, 9's completely out of it. So it's not with 3, 9, so it's with 5, 6, I think. Wait. No, it's not with 5, 6. What am I talking about? 5, 7? Is that right? This is why I use calculators. Okay. Do I have any 5s and 7s looking? 5s and 8s, I mean, looking at this? I don't think so. So this is a pair. Uh, 3 and 9. So this is the 3 and this is the 9. This can be 2, 3, 4. If it had a 1 in it, it would be here. And that would be with 2, 6. Nope, not with 2, 6. Or 3, 5. Not with 3, 5. So it is 2, 3, 4. So that's a 3, 2, and 4. So this triple is 1, 6, and 8. That's a 1. 8, 6, 5, 8, 7, 5. I think we're good now. I need a 2. I need a 7 and a 9. I need a 1. 5, oops, 5 and 6. There we go. I did it. Probably made a meal of that, but that's all right. All right, well, I'm going to do Lisztes's while he's here. Yeah, definitely a lot harder than the last one. That was pretty neat. I didn't expect the first band to solve so nicely. Hey, Ethan. Here's the link, and I'll update the stream title here. I don't think we have all these things going on. It's just standard killer and little killer. All right, this is Hollows by Lisztes. And it is a standard killer and little killer. So what that means is we have normal Sudoku rules. We also have killer cages, which are these cages that are dotted around the grid. And the cells within a killer cage sum to the clue in the top left corner of the cage. So these sum to 35, for example. And then also digits in a cage can't repeat. So even though normal Sudoku rules would allow it, I cannot put a 1 here and a 1 here because they would repeat in this cage. We also have little killers, which is this 30 and this 37 here, where we have an arrow that points along a diagonal. All the cells along those diagonals, if you add them up, they sum to the clue on the top right. In this case 37, and in this case 30. You can repeat digits along a little killer. All right, so I'm going to get started, and the most obvious clue is these little killers don't touch the killer cages at all. So we might have to do some arithmetic here. Because we know the sum of all of this. How much do I highlight, though? I mean, we kind of know all of that sums to. So we've got we got these missing cells here, and we've got this extra cell. So if I were to sum that up, that's a good point. So here, these add to 30, so this adds to 15, which means this also adds to 15. That's good to know. Let me just think for a second. So I could add all those up. I can subtract 3 whole boxes. Let me just change the color of that. Morning, Killroy. The man behind the CTC app. God amongst men. I don't know if this is the strat. Let's see. I could subtract rows, but rows and columns overlap. I don't know if this is the strat. I could add these up, but I don't know what adding them up would get me. 5, 6, 8, 9. Is it a red herring that the little killers completely missed the boxes? Or are we supposed to use that in a different way? Highlight these. Yeah, there's some kind of crazy opening. Feel free. Drawn to boxes 2 and 4. All right, thanks for doing that work, David. I'm assuming you're saying it's not useful. I'm gonna stare at this for a little bit. This is kind of hypnotic. This symmetry here. Something about that. Hmm. So did you sum these ones? Is that what you did? I need to put my calculator where it won't get in the way. I don't know if that's going to happen. All right, well, we've got 30 plus 30 plus 34 plus 20 plus 19 plus 35. So that's 168. I think I did that right. These two 15s plus this little killer plus 34 plus 20 plus 19 plus 35. So I can subtract this whole box. I can subtract this whole box. What was the math you did? That's true. So we basically have 12 unaccounted for in these, so they have to be 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put this back in. Yeah. So I'm assuming that's one part of the opening. Hey, welcome T71024. Welcome back. So that puts 1, 2, and 3 in this little corner here. This adds to 15, so there's only a few ways to make... Let's see, how do we make 15 and 3? Let me just stare at that for a second. There's a lot of them, but we need 3 distinct ways to do it. And so the 1, the 2, and the 3 are going to be split between the 3 ways to do it. Because we can't use the 1 and... We can't have 1 and 2 together. We can't have 2 and 3 together. So 4, 5, 6 is out. It's true, magic square. That's a good point. But the 1, 2, and 3 are going to be split between these 3, so this is a 1, 2, 3, this is a 1, 2, 3. Yep, I think we all came to the same conclusion there. And so then they can't all share the 5. The 5's going to be in one of the sums, though. .36 gauge. Interesting. Yeah, so where do 1, 2, and 3 go in box 3? They can't go here, so we can put 2 of them here. In fact, we must. So these are 1, 2, 3. And then the last 1, 2, 3 is somewhere in the 36 gauge. Because we can't have more than 3 1, 2, 3s in it. So if it has all of 1, 2, 3, it must have 6, 7, 8, 9 as well. That's true. Yeah. And so that puts... Oh, we don't really know what goes here. I might need to color. Right, so 4 and 5 are here, along with this one. So this is a 4 and a 5. 4 or 5. My logic there is 4 and 5 go down here. This one is the one that's missing from this cage, so it has to go in this column with it, with the 4 and the 5, but it can't go here, so it's up here somewhere. Leaving this to be just 4 or 5. Okay, we have to have a 1 and a 2 in the 18 cage, and so they now go down here somewhere. Lining up with that, that makes sense. Right, so the 15... without a 4 or a 5. It's gonna be, it can't have a 3 in it. That's cool. And along with the 1 or 2, it's gonna have a 6-7 or a 6-8. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9. But the 6 is used here, right? Row 3, column 6. Right, so now because these match, that can't be a 6. Maybe I should color these orange, just so I remember that. I can get a digit. So, how do we get a digit? Row 3, column 6 can't go in the 35 cage. I don't get that one. This 35 gauge. True. Don't know what that means. Lisztes said to focus on this cell and I can get a digit. I'm a bit... What were the magic numbers that someone listed? Because we know we either have 168 or 267. Guess it depends. So the 9's going to either be with 1-5 or 2-4. I don't get it. Focus on the 35 gauge. $35 and 6. Must have an 8 and a 9. I see. So it's got to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. And then orange is a 7. We got a digit. We lost the only highlighting we had. Ugh. We're basically done, right? Cooking with gas. Eliminate 7s from box 6, column 9. Ah, yeah. So now this is 6, 8, 1. That's very cool. That's not an 8. Oh, or a 7. So this is 9. So if it was 9, 2, we'd have a 4. If it was 9, 3. Can we do 9, 3? No, this is 9, 2, 4. This is 3, 7, 5. These aren't 3. These aren't 1. Just adding those. $18 and 5. Is it 5? Yes, it is. We could barely do 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We can even do 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I deleted the wrong candidates in column 7. Did I? I don't know what I deleted though. What did I delete? A 9? No, I deleted a 6 or something? Anyway, need to delete 3 from here, 1 from here. That was unintentional. All right. This can't be 1. So we actually... Okay. Must have a 4 in the 18 cage. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Would be possible, except these aren't 5 or 7. So yeah, we do have to have a 4. So either 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 or 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So this isn't a 4. Actually, that means that the 4 is one of these two. Because we can't have both a 6 and an 8. So the 4 is up here. I guess we knew that from the row anyway. So the 4 is with a 6 or an 8, and then the 1 and the 2 are with either a... three or a 5. Like that. Yeah, YouTube is very sneaky about getting people behind the stream. People just have to keep hitting the speed up button. I even have the ultra low latency option on, and it still gets really bad for some people. We can't actually do 7 because we have to use the 4. So 7's in one of these. Seven and 9 are down here. Oops, 7 and 9. Really, it's these had candidates 4, 6, and 8. Those aren't compatible with putting a 7 in the cage. The 7 goes with a 3 or a 5. Yeah, and 3's down here somewhere. I don't really want to... There's just so many marks. Okay. This has got a lot of lows on it for a 37 and 7. Okay, yeah, this sees 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So that's a 1 or a 2. Even more low numbers. Yeah, we know this adds to 15. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know which box you're talking about, Duke. But this adds to 15. I don't know if that's what you mean. other two sets of 3. Yeah, I got distracted by Duke, but I was going to look at this 37 sum and see how many more lows we could possibly have here. Can these all be the highest value? Can we do 2, 2, and 3? What's the biggest we could put in this cell? Can we put a 9? I think whatever's here is in one of these two, right? So it could be a 9. So this could be 9. Here we can have 7 and 9. And here this can also be 9. What's that add up to? That's 41. So we have 4 degrees of freedom. So this has to be the 1, 2. And this is 5, 6, 8, or 9. Ah, is that what you're saying? All these are 15? So let's just go over that. If we look at the sum of these two cages, the 19 and the 35, we subtract this box, but then add back in the 6, that makes these add to 15. So we have another set of like 3 magic 15 sums. Right. Actually, I had said these are the same and I didn't follow through with that. So that actually puts it up here somewhere. Only if it were 5 could it be here. That's, what? Okay. That's an interesting point. If this were 1 or 2, it's mirrored here. And that excludes it from the 36 gauge. We know the 36 gauge has 1, 2, and 3 in it. So that means this has to be a 3. That's really cool. So now this 1, 2 pair means that we can't have 1s or 2s here. So the 3 is one of these two, which means this is 2. We get a bunch of digits from that. That was extremely useful. We get all these too. This 3 is seen here, and now these 3s line up. So there's a 3 over here somewhere. Yeah, these two ones is pretty big. So let's look at this again. This was 7, 9, and 9, so this has to be 8 or 9. Oh, yeah, and this is resolved. Two can't be in the 13 cage. Right, and so now purple's not 5, so it's actually here. Which means it's not a 3, so that actually places the 3. Six is one of these two. $18 cage. Okay. 1, 2 pair in row 5. Oh, this 2 is seen. So that gives 1, 2 pair here. Does that actually exclude any of the options? I don't know. Well, now this is 3 or 5. That doesn't help me. Right, and the 1s are here as well. Okay, so let's take stock here. We have a lot of stuff we haven't acted on. Am I looking at the wrong cell here? Row 6, column 7. Sum 37. Row 6, column 2. Oh, yeah. The 37 can't handle a 3 here. That's definitely true. In fact, we have very few degrees of freedom now. Two degrees of freedom. So this is 7, 8, or 9. This is 5, 7, 9. So the 7 can be a 5, and that's it. Or the 9 can be a 7. Or the 9 can be an 8, and then this would also be an 8. Okay. If this were an 8 and these were 8s, would that cause a problem? That would make this an 8. I think that's okay. Can the 29 support a 3? Probably. Oh yeah. We know these are all 15s. Is that gonna help? So we know the 1, 2, and 3 are split up again. Ones are, there's a 1 here. There's a 2 here. How do I, let me color this. How about green? Okay. Three's in one of these two. 34 doesn't contain a 3. And the 1 and the 2... Okay, let's see. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, or 4, 5, 7, 8, 9? Is this a 1 or a 2? Okay, am I thinking about this right? The 34 cage can only have one of 1 or 2 in it. So, and that's going to go down here. Wait. What am I thinking about? I see, okay. No, I'm not thinking about that right. The 20 cage... The 34 can't contain a 2? Oh, okay. So it actually is the 1. It's a 1, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So it has the 1. That makes things easier. So this has a 6 in it. It doesn't have a 1, 2, 3 here. It doesn't have a 1, 2, 3 in it, and it has a 6. That's 20 and 3. So it's 5, 6, 9. So if we were, so if we add to 15 and we're 1 and 5, then we have a 9. If we're 1 and 9, then we have a 5. That means we're 1, 5, 9. That's true. There's a 6 here for the row. Hey, welcome back, Nityant. Did you get your power sorted, or you still worried about losing that? Oh, the 4 is resolved. Thank you. Whatever this cell is in one of these two. Well, that's good news, Nityant. So we know that we have, with the 159, we know what the other sums are. What would it be? 2, 6, 7, and 3, 4, 8? Thank you. If this were the 2, 6, 7, this would be 2, 6, and that would be 7. Is that okay? If this were the 2, 6, 7, this would be the 2, and this would be 6, 7. And then 3, 4, 8. Doesn't seem restricted. Maybe later. I'm just going to take a note here. But those are the... Hopefully that... Hopefully I remember what that means. Can't have a 2 here? That's not a 7. Box 3, 6, 8, 9. Oh, so we're worried about making 17? When the only way to do that is with 8, 9? Yeah, you're right. We can't use 8, 9. We can't use both 8 and 9. Row 5, column 3. Can't be 7. Oh, because 7's here. That's not a 7. Five is just high enough. I calculated 2 degrees of freedom. If this is 9, 9, 9. 9, 9, 5, 3, 1, 9, 1 is 37. Unless there's a reason we can't put 9s in all those. What keeps them from being 2, 6, 7, Hakan? Oh, Killroy, that's all right. Hopefully we can get that at some point, though. Do you know how F Puzzles does it, though? Because he doesn't have a server. He just has a static website. Hey, Simeon, instead of oh, the tiny URL redirects, that's... Oh, okay. Simeon, instead of just repeating yourself a bunch of times, including things that people have already said, and I explained why not, if you give your logic for why it can't be 5, I'm more likely to listen. But I already went through that, and if this is 5, these 3 can be 9, and that adds to 37. So unless you have a different logical reason, it can't be 5. Forces a 9 into column 3, rows 3 and 5. I'm a bit confused. Oh, wait. Okay, so row 6, column 2 can't be a 5. Okay, so we're talking about a different cell now. Because it forces 9 into both. That's true. So if this is 5, both of these have to be 9 for the 37, but then the purple means that's also 9. So that can't be 5. Where's the 20? This 20? So if this were 5, what's a 9 in these? Does that kill the 9 from the 20? Oh, it puts a 9 here as well. Yeah, that does kill the 20 cage. Okay, so that's the logic. If this is 5, we have to put 9s in both of these, and then that removes 9 from the 20 cage. So this has to be 9. That's 7. Purples are 8. So it's a 6-9 pair. Give me 1 sec. Claudia's complaining at the door. Oh my goodness. I have all the animals who want my attention. Alright, Rocky wants to make an appearance. Okay, maybe not. Oof, okay, I got completely sidetracked. I did not finish cleaning up from all this. Can get rid of my magenta. I think we know this sum now. So this is also 8. It's a 6. 4 and 8. What else did I get? This isn't 8 or 9, so that's a 5. I know you guys are typing, but I'm just going to keep cleaning up for a sec here. These aren't 5, so this has to be the 5. 6-9 pair leaves this. This can't be 7 or 9, so this is 3 or 5. All my animals want my attention as well. What else did I miss here? Oh my goodness, Claudia. Come here. Come here. Okay. Say hi to everybody. Okay. Yes, I understand. You were locked out of the room. You're complaining. Okay. This 18 cage, we should know the sum. Yeah, it has to have a 3 in it. That's a 5. Hello. Hello, everybody. Okay, this isn't 5, so that's 1, 9. That's not 9. So this is a 7, 8 pair. Oh my goodness. Okay, did I miss any cleanup, guys? How's my cleanup? I think this 5 here needs to be cleaned up. Nine in box 2. Ah, these 9s aren't here. Or the 4, so that's a 5, 6. Okay. I think that's improved. Okay. I want to fill this. 5, 6, 7, and 9. It's not a 5. So we need a 4 here. Oh, do we know the 13 now? Let's just go through it. Can we be 4, 9? It could be 4, 9. 5, 8? Nope. Not 6, 7 either. Okay. And that lines up these 4 9s here. Which means this is 9 and 4. Every time I type, Claudia complains because I stopped petting her. She's very angry with me for locking her out. So this is 5, 3, 6, 5. Seven and 5. A 4, 9, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. This is a pair. What is it? 6 and 7. Okay, we got that. Well, I have to keep moving from my mouse to the keyboard. I guess I could do that. I'll do that for you, Claudia. This is a triple. 4, 5, and 9. That's not 5. I feel like this 29 might be useful, or these 15 sums. Do we know those yet? A foot mouse? That would be interesting. That would take a while to get used to, I think. I know the 15s. So I need 2, 6, 7 or 3, 4, 8. if this were 2, 6, 7, this would be the 7, this would be the 6, and this would be the 2. If it were 3, 4, 8, this would be the 8. This could be 3 or 4, and this could be 3 or 4. This were 2, 6, 7, this would be the 2. This would be the 6, and this would be the 7. This were 3, 4, 8. Could have a 3 anywhere. And then the 4 would go here, and this would be the 8. So this would be 7 or 8. So I don't know if that was useful or not, but I did it. So we have a 7, 8 pair here. 8 in row 8 is here. Thank you. So this is a triple. Oh my goodness, Claudia. Very angry with me. Does she want to get out again? Oh my goodness. She just doesn't like it being closed in the first place. Okay. Yeah, I went more than one pad over her max, and she had to let me know. This is 4, 5, 7. Yeah, it seems like the puzzle's mostly done. I'm just super distracted by Claudia. Row 7, column 7. Just well, it's not a 5. Is there a reason it can't be 4? Slow down. Don't worry, I'm probably going to take a while just to finish this. Typoed the 4, yeah. But if it couldn't be 4, that would be very useful to know. Well, okay, so now I can probably look at this 19. So if we were 8, 7, that's 15, so this would be a 4. And if it's 8, 4, that's 12, and this would be a 7. So I think this has to be 4, 7. So now that I know this is a 4, didn't I know what these sums were? These add to 11. So that has to be 8, 3. And then this is 2. There we go. So what did I get here? 4, 5, this is 5, 7, 4. These aren't 7. What else didn't I clear? This isn't 6. Finishing the 5s would be nice. I don't know how that... Oh, this can't be 5 because of the cage. Okay, so that gives me these 5s. Should I look at this 29 then? So we've got... 11 left for the cage. Oh, this 4C's here, so that's 9 and 4. That's 1 and 9. 6 and 9. This can't be 1. This can't be 2. Can't be 3. This is 1, 2, or 7. In fact, 7's placeable. This is 1, 2, 3, or 6. So this is the 6. He's at the 4, so this is 3 and 1. Oh, there we go. I think we're done. All done. Sweet. That was a crazy puzzle, Lisztes. Needed a lot of help on that one. Killroy's trying to do something. All right, what's Killroy going to show us here? By the way, guys, links are just automatically removed on YouTube. I don't even get to see them. So if you do need to send me a link, go ahead and send me on Discords. And then I can paste it in here. Or I can show it on stream. All right, well, thank you for the puzzle, Lisztes, and have fun working. Ooh, it's live on the... Aha, so this is a nice little... Let's see, my capture is wrong on this one. Let me open a blank tab and then pull this down here. So... Killroy is doing something amazing to help me out and the rest of the community. No, so this is a puzzle we did a while ago, the Magic Gophers puzzle. But he has imported the F puzzles into the CTC app. So that's what he's been working on. So you can take the F puzzles URL up here and put it into the CTC app. And you can solve using the CTC app. And the big advantage there is it works much better on mobile. So I've had a lot of complaints on my channel about F puzzles being difficult to use on mobile. And so I know the CTC app works well, and also people are really used to the CTC app. So I figure I can provide, you know, once he's got all the import stuff working, I can provide CTC app links along with the F puzzles links when I do my YouTube videos and my stream, and people can solve it on mobile. Or if they just prefer the CTC app, they can use that. I may end up just using it for my own videos as well. We'll see how that goes. I do kind of depend on the conflict highlighting that F-Puzzles gives me, but that's an exciting preview there. We got givens, colored cells, little killer, arrow sum, killer cage, diagonals, Kropki, thermos, evens, extra regions, clones, circles, lines, and text. That's pretty cool. Are the lines for like the palindromes? All right, good night, Davis. Thanks for your help on the puzzles. Hope you had fun on the stream. I am looking for another puzzle to solve if anyone wants to message me. Oh wait, did I have another one in the queue or did... No, I think I did it. Yeah, I've done everything in my queue, so I can hunt one down, or if someone has one to send me. All right, I'm going to start looking through the archive. Yeah, universal format would be pretty cool. That seems like a nice long-term goal. Trying to find someone I recognize. Okay. Do I have permission from this setter? Let me find out. Give me 1 second, guys. I don't have this person listed. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Thought I did. Sure, we can do another one of yours, Nityant. Nice, I love Kropki. Maybe I need to do another blast on the puzzle recommendation channel asking for people to give me permission for their puzzles. I always end up doing like 3 Nityants and 2 Lisztes's, and they're because they're so they've made so many puzzles that they always have one ready for me. Very cool. I could probably use a link shortener myself just to link to those. Give me 1 second, I'll update the stream and everything. Okay, so let me show you this. If you actually go to an F-Puzzles link, making sure we can see all this, you'll see in the title bar there's this huge long string at the top. So let's try that right now. So if I copy this huge long string, and then I go to test.crackingthecryptic.com/Sudoku, I can type F-Puzzles, and then without a slash or anything, just paste that long string and press enter. And then now I have the same puzzle in the Cracking the Cryptic app. Seems to work like a charm. so we can compare the two. I don't have a capture ready for the Cracking the Cryptic act, so I'm just going to solve this on F-puzzles, but... works great. Yeah, and if you find a puzzle that doesn't import right, you can just message Killroy about that. He loves to get messages. Yeah, I think this is going to be awesome for people. They love the CTC app, so... oh, right, I need to update the title and everything. Okay, maybe I'll add a little enter here so that we can make the title a bit bigger. There we go. Ooh, support for author title rules. Very cool. All right, so here is the link to the puzzle. I always have fun with Kropki, even if just because it's not hard doesn't mean it's not easy. In fact, often the easier ones are fun. Yeah, there is no negative constraint. All right, so the rules, just so that I can go over it for posterity. This is called Self-Titled Number 7, Kropki Pairs by Nityant Agarwal. This is part of his self-titled series where he takes a particular Sudoku constraint and he makes it say itself. So this says K-R-O-P-K-I, I'm guessing. Probably got a little bit difficult to spell it all out, but I think he did a pretty decent job of it. So it says Kropki right there, in Kropki dots. So what do Kropki dots mean? Well, we do have normal Sudoku rules. In addition to that, white dots are consecutive, so that means if I put a 1 here, I have to put a 2 here. If I put a 2 here, this could be a 1 or a 3. Although if you look carefully in this particular case, you might see why it can't be 2, 1. And then black dots are a 1-to-2 ratio. So if I were to put, say, a 4 here, I'd need to put a 2 or an 8 here. So that the larger one divided by the smaller one is exactly 2. All right, so I'm gonna get started. Now, stuff like this is always good to look at, where you have 3 Kropki dots where all the cells see each other, because you know the center is going to be 2, 4, and the outers are going to be 1, 2, 4, and 8. So that means this is also 1, 2, 4, and 8. This one you got to be careful about a little bit. This one especially, because this could be, say, 3 with 2 6s, so you can't do that. Now, I still don't think this can be 3. Well, I guess you could do that. So yeah, I gotta be careful with that. Got a long chain here. I'm just gonna add these. Should the 1, 2, 4, 8 in box 2 be 2, 4 in column 4? Okay, well, yeah, so this can't be a 1 because these two would be 2. And it can't be an 8 because they'd both be 4. So this is a 2, 4 pair. So that helps. Since that's not 4, that's not 8. That's not 2, that's not 1. This is quite a long chain. But yeah, I think it's a matter of finding where to look. Maybe the K. The first K. Oh, the small K is intended? Interesting. Okay. Sorry for doubting you. So that's an interesting piece of logic from David. So this can't be 2, 4 because we have a 2, 4 here. Without this being 2, 4, there's gonna be a repeat on a diagonal. If this were 1, we'd be repeating a 2 here. If this were 2, this could be 1, 4, but then the only way that, let's see. But then the 4 would either repeat the 2. I don't think there has to be. Oh no, we can't do 2, 4, right? So if this is a 2, we'd be repeating the 1. This is a 3, we'd repeat the 6. If it's a 4, we'd have to... This would have to be 8. This could be 2, but then this would be 4. So we repeat the 4. The 6 would repeat the 3. The 8 would repeat the 4. I don't know what that tells us, but... Something I'm not seeing about one of these. This is quite a long chain of dots. You can kind of think of the whole P as a long chain. Yeah, there's a lot of ways it could reverse on itself, though. After hitting this black dot, it could reverse on itself, and then reverse again. Right. We actually can't have a 1. If this were a 1, it would put a 2 in all 3 of those. 2 could put a 1 in these 2, and then 3, 4. Row 3 and 4, box 1 and 2. Wait. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so here's yeah. So if this is 2, then I can't put a 4 here. So the 1 goes here, and then I'd have to repeat the 2. If this is 4, I can't put the 2 here, so I'd put an 8 here. Does that cause any problems? 8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, so this is not 1 or 2. So this is either 3, 6, or 4, 8. So this isn't 1, and this isn't 1. Ooh, let's see here. Yeah, I'm looking at it. So if this is a 4, that forces this chain, and it forces 3 6s here. Ah, yeah. That just completely kills this, because we have the 1, 2 here. In general, if this is 3, 6, then this is 1 or 8. Yeah. So that gives us this. So this isn't 2. This can't be 1 anymore. It's logical. It's just inputting the numbers so you could see it. So this can't be 8. So this is 3, 6. So now this is 4, 8. If this were 3. I've seen worse chains in your intended paths, Nityant. How are we supposed to know? Alright, these can't be 1 anymore. Let's see. Where do we go next? Oh yeah, this can't be 2 or 4. Which means this can't be 3. So we get that. These are all evens. So this is an odd. Can't be 1 or 3, so that's not a 2. So we're 5, 7, or 9. This is 1, 3, 5, 7, or 9. This is 2, 4, 6, or 8. It's not a 6. Right, this is a 5, 7 pair, as is this one. So that can't be 5 or 7. That doesn't reduce. Let's see, this can't be 6 then. I guess it couldn't have been anyway. Wait, this is a black dot. What did I do? Okay, I need to undo. Hold on. You treated it like a white dot. When did I do that? Here. Okay, got rid of the 1, I did the 3, 6. Let's do this 5, 7. These can't be 3, 6 anymore. I think this is fine. So maybe I did what I did was okay. This is 2, 4, or 8, so this is 1, this isn't 3 or 6. This is 5, 7, or 9. This can't be 5 or 7. Okay. I'm happier with how I got there, even if it ended up the same. Right, and so this can't be a 2. So that can't be 1. This black dot can't be 2, 4 or 4, 8 because of this. So that means it can't be an 8 at all. So I think it's a 1, 2 or a 3, 6. This is also an odd number, 1, 3, 5, 7, or 9. This is 3, 5, 7, or 9. This is 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm wondering if, like, it would be useful to color even odds. This is 2, 6. Yeah, that's not 4, 8. So this is 2 or 6. So that's not 9. This isn't 9 either. This can't be 1, 2. I don't see why not. This one can't be 1. So, but it could be 1, 2 this way, right? It's not a 3. This can be a 1. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. Yeah, and that's still too many. Because we can't use 2 and 4. So that is a 3, 6. That's not 3. Okay, what's next? I feel like I was doing something up here that was useful. Like I've got a 357 now. Oh, so that means this is a 3. That just clears all this out. Well, kinda. This can't be 6 because it can't go 7, 8, or 5, 4. This is 3, 6. That's a 7, 6, 5. This is 1, 9. Oh right, we have a 2 already, so that's 8. Don't think the 7, 9 is determinable. This is a 2, or sorry, this is a 3 or a 5, not a 5, so that's a 3. So this is 2. 4, 8 pair. This is not 5, so this is 7, 8, 7 or 9. All right, good night, Ledry. Sleep well. Oh yeah, this goes 3, 2, 1. So this is gonna curve back. So 7 can't go to 6. Can 7 go to 8? 7 can go to 8. Or 9 would go to 8. So either way, this is an 8. And then this has to go to 9. That's a 1. So we're missing a 4 here. And then this is a 1 or a 9. Oh, this is 9, and then this is whatever's missing. 5. This is resolved, and this is resolved. The 1. So this is a triple. 5, 6, 7. Okay, what's next? This is 4, 5, 7. This isn't a 4, so the 4 goes. Oops, I completely misread the row. It's not 4, 5, 7. It's 4, 5 or 5, 7, 9. That's not resolved. Wait, the 5, 7 in the box resolves that. Ah, this isn't 8, so that's not 9. So that's not 8. It's definitely a 4 in one of those two. It's either 4, 2 or 8, 4. That puts 4 here. Already an 8. Okay, well that makes things easier. This 2 makes this a 1. This is row 7, column 6. This isn't a... Okay, so this is 3. Slowing down a little bit. What do we need? We need a 1. That's over here. We need a 2. That's also over here. So that's a 1-2 pair. So is this 5, 7 then? Wait, we have a 7 already. This is 5, 7, 5. Oops. 7, 5. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 9. That's... Oh, this is 5. 5's down here somewhere. I'm sure there's more to get here. This is a triple. We need a 1. This goes here. We need a 5. No, we don't need a 5. We need a 6 and a 7. Okay. Don't think that's resolved. And we need a 3, 4, and 8. That's a 4. This is a 2. An 8. Because 8 starts with a vowel sound. And when writing A versus an, it's all about how it's pronounced. And yeah, it's about the sound of the vowel, not about whether it actually spells with a vowel. It's just because it's very hard to say like A8 because you need a pause in between. One, two, three. Was that supposed to be a naked single or? Yeah, what are these two? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. This is resolved. This can't be 4, 3, 2. It could be 4, 5, 6. Or it could be 5, 4, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. I think all of those are possible. We do need a 7, one of these two. What's this? This is a 9, 6. This is a pair, 1, 6 pair. Four, 5 pair, 2, 9 pair. This is resolved. 2, 9 like that. A lot of pairs. This is an 8. Still haven't gotten that 7, 9 resolved. Do I have any other dots that I've been ignoring? I don't think so. About here, we need a 6, 7, 8. It's not an 8. So this is the 8. And then this does get resolved by this 8. It's way too far away for me to see. Is that all the 8s? Looks like it. How about 3s? Okay, here we go. We need a 3 down here. So this is a 3-7 pair, actually. Means this is not 5. So it's 5-4-3 or 4. Wait. It's 5-4-3 or 5-6-7. Either way, it starts with a 5. Now we have to have a 4 in the column, so it's 5-4-3-7. And this is 5 or 6. So that's 1, 6, 2, 1. I think we're finishing up, unless I made a mistake. This isn't 4, so this is the 4. All right, what do we got? We got a 2, 3, and 7. That's not 7. It's not 3. I think some people might be a bit behind. Three, 5, 6, 7, and 9. I am just missing row 7, column 5. Ah, it sees a 2. Right there. I am just blind as a bat. Alright, I think that should do it. Maybe? Yeah, this is 6, 7, 6, 5, 3, 6, and 2, 3. What am I? Yeah, that's a 6, so this is 3, 2. This is 6 and 7. 5 and 6, 5. There we go, all done. Most bats can actually see quite well, that's true. I'm blind as a blind bat. Okay, so I had a ping, but it was not a puzzle, so I am on the lookout for another puzzle to solve. If anyone has one to request, please do so on Discord. Oh, good night, T7. Thanks for stopping by. Probably gonna do 1 or 2 more puzzles and then I'll call it. Into your bat cave. Anyone needs my Discord. It's not hard to find, but that is my Discord, in case you want to message me. You cannot put links in the chat, so it's the only way you're going to get a link to me. I will start looking through the archive. So what's this? That did not work for me. If that's a URL, let's see. Oh, this is one of my puzzles. My biohazard. So you can't just put random cosmetic lines in F puzzles, unfortunately. So I had to put rotated V's to make greater than signs. Yeah. I mean, if I had the ability to just randomly put lines anywhere, I wouldn't have had to do that, but I could not. Rotated cosmetic text was the easiest way to get that done. But yeah, it looks good in the app. Oh, and we've got the, just saw that, we've got, that looks really nice. So we got the title, the author, and we've got all the roles under it. See if I can, I'll add a capture for my next stream so I can use these. It's very cool though. It looks a lot like what CTC puts on their own videos, so maybe they won't have to do that in editing anymore. Okay. I was looking for a puzzle to do. There's a Lisztes puzzle, but I don't know if I want to... I could do that. See if there's anyone I haven't actually done tonight, though. Oh, there was... Yeah, I think I'm going to do one more puzzle. I just need to find one to do. I'm sorry for this. Usually there's requests. All right, I'm going to do this one by Glum Hippo. And this should take a gazillion years, and then that will be it for the stream. So let me give you guys the link here, and I'll update the info. Good night, Trevor. Thank you for joining us. Got XY differences and sums, just to make things even more interesting. Wow, we got a long title and we've got a lot of rules. So I'm going to do my best here, guys, to fit this in. Okay, I think that's the best way to summarize that. I will go over the rules though. If you've seen his XY differences, it's like that, but it has he made it harder because it wasn't hard enough already. All right, good night, Nityant. All right, hopefully I'll still have some people around to help me out with this one. We'll see how it goes. I think this is rated a 4 on the Discord. Oh, we've got 2 votes for a 4 and 1 vote for a 5. That's promising. Who said 5? Toast Crunch. Oh, he gave it a 4 and a 5. So maybe that's a 4.5. You're working hard. You're really pumping out those features. Okay, so normal Sudoku rules apply, of course. We have these diamonds across the grid. CTC did a video like this, and I did a video of one of these as well, but it's got a little bit of a twist to it. So whatever digits are across these diamonds, let's say it's a 2 and a 6, for example, you take their difference, and that goes in the first cell in either the row or column, depending on the orientation of the diamond. So this is a row, and this is a column. So that would put a 4 here. Or if you took their sum, that's an 8, that could put an 8 here instead. So if this were a 4, maybe the difference between these two is 4, but then these two add to 4, but then the difference between these two is 4. So we don't know which is which. We have to figure that out. And those are the rules. Is there a negative constraint? All diamonds are given, so there is a negative constraint. So if I have a 4 here, these two can't sum to 4 or have a difference of 4. Because there's no diamond in between them. And now we figure out how to get started. Nines are still quite interesting, although not as interesting as they were. There's actually a lot of ways to sum to 9, so even though there's no way to difference to 9... Ooh, that actually makes it harder. What about 1? Well, you can't sum to 1, or 2, so 1s and 2s maybe are good places to start. Okay, so... I'm tempted to say this is very restricted. 1s and 2s can only be differences. Yeah, so how do we get started on this? Do I think about this run of 4, and this run of 4, and this run of 4? I mean, these rows are kind of identical. Yeah. So how many ways can we actually do that? Is this all 3 ways, or are there more than 3 ways to, more than 3 different sums or differences? So obviously one of them can have a 1. We could do like 1 here, and then like 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this would skip 1. Maybe it would go backwards, like 9, 8, 7, and then 6, right? That's absolutely possible. How about a 2 is probably possible as well, like 1, 3, 5, 7, and then 2, oh, and then 4, 6, 8, and then this would be the remainder 9. That would be fine. So 1 and 2 are absolutely possible on all of these. What about 3? So we could do like 1, 4, 7. We'd have to have 1 sum to 3. So maybe 2, 1, 4, 7 would work. And then what am I missing? 5. I couldn't go down, so I'd have to go 5, 8. Is 3 not possible? Because there's only one way to sum to 3. What am I missing here? 6 and 9. That's true. 9 can't be on the joint of multiple diamonds. I'm thinking this can't be 3. I wonder if there's, like, there must be another one that can fit this, but I don't think 3 is it. If anyone comes up with a way to do 3, let me know. 4 may be easier, though. Let's see. Does it get easier or harder? So we could say sum to 4 by doing 3, 1. Well, 4 actually only has one way to sum as well. This might be harder. And this would be 5, 9, and then we could do 2, 6, but then there's nothing here. So I don't think we can be 4 either. 5, we have 2 ways to sum to 5, so that could really help. So we could do like 1, 4, oops, other way. 4, 1, and then, oh, but then we can't do a string of 4? Is there a way to do like 1, 1, 4? Is any number going to work here? I mean, obviously there's going to be at least a third number where this puzzle's not solvable. Is there some pattern I'm not thinking about? Difference in the middle for 5. Right, so would I do like 6, 1, 4, 9? That would work. And then what's missing here? 2, 3, 7, and 8. So the 2, 3 is going to be a sum on here. And then either 7 or 8, depending on the order. So this works for 5. So we can do 5. Does it also work for 6 then? So we're going to do a difference from a big number down to 1. And then we're going to go 5, but then we can't go up from 5. So like we could do 7, 1, 5, but then there's nothing here. I think 5 happens to work. Did 4 not work though? Let me double check that. Because we could go a 1 here, 5, and 9. That looks familiar. Did I 1, 4, and 9? Oh, because I added. I see. Okay, let me try this again. So 4, this would be 1 and 3. I'd subtract from 5, and then I go to 7. And then this would be 2, 6. This doesn't work. Because I don't have 2 ways to sum to 4. So 5 is the first one to have 2 ways to sum. And then 6 is an issue because I don't have a chain of 3 differences to do after the sum. But let's see. So can I do 5, 1... Sorry, not 5. 7, 1 difference. Use 5 to add to 6. No, because then you can't repeat. You're never going to be able to do 2 sums in a row. I think 7, 8, and 9 are going to have similar issues where you can't chain 3. So this is a 1, 2, 5. I'm pretty sure about that. So these need to match some different sum that ends up here. So it's got to be 5, 2, 1. And it's going to be a 3. And so then what goes here? I think that means that this has to be 5, 8, and this is the 1. Was there a different way to do it? I think that was the only way to do it, right? 4 or 8, are you talking about? Oh, because we could do 5, 2, 1, 4. Okay. Right. I feel like this is progress. What now? Well, we know this is 2, so how do we do 2? I think there's probably a few ways to do it. Because we don't even have to use any differences, right? We could do 1, 3, 5, 7, and then, oops, 4, 6, 8. Just do only differences. This would be the 9. Oh yeah, we can't sum to 2, so is that the only way to do it? The odds and then the evens? Yeah, we can't sum to 2, so these are going to be 3, 5, and these are going to be 1, 7. This is 4, 8, and this is a 6, and this is a 9. Oh, but we could also go to 9 here. Oh, okay. This is definitely 4, 6, 8. But this could be 1 or 9. And then... Oof, okay, so we can do 1, 3, 5, 7. We can do 3, 5, 7, 9. Or we can go the other way around. So I think that's how it goes. Do we want to look at whichever one's the 5 to see if that maybe screws up with these, the way these diamonds work? These have a difference or sum of 3. I don't know how helpful that is. Box 1 has a 3. Thank you. Does that... How does that screw with things? We can't do 3, 5, 7, 9. That mean we can't do 5 at all? No, because we can do 7, 5, 3, 1. I think that means this can't be 9. Oh, this can't be 3 either. Okay, let's just go from this 5, 7. So we could go 5, 3, 1. That puts a 7 here. Or we can go 5, 7, 9. But that would put a 3 there, so that's no good. Or we can go... We can't go 7, 9, so we'd go 7, 5, 3. And that would put a 9 here. Yeah, so it makes it decrease. And then... Should I think about 5 and whether that was the only way to do it? And just pick one of these to put it in and see how that matches up. Maybe this 6 screws with it? Or one of these in the same box being bad? We know one of these is 3. One of these is 7. So that might restrict this. So if this were 5, we were saying we could start high and go down to 1. So we would start with 6, go to 1, and then we'd sum to 5 by putting a 4, and then we could go to 9. And then here, we're missing 2, 3, 5. No, we don't, not missing 5 because that's in the column. So we'd have 2, 3, 7, and 8. And the middle would be a 2 or a 3. And this could also be reversed. So this could be 9, 4, 1, 6. But this can't be 7. Wait, what did I do? Did I type 7 instead of 9? I did. Okay. Two, 3 will go first. I think I see what you're saying. Like that? Two. How does this work? Oh, we do 2, 3. Isn't this kind of what I had? Oh, okay. Isn't this what I had? Well, this is what I'm thinking, right? And then these can be swapped like that. And so the middle is always 2 or 3. Oh, so you're saying this is bad because then the 7 actually makes another difference. So the 2, 3 is always first. That's interesting. Okay. So I don't see an issue with this being here. What about down here? A 5 would put an 8 here. Seems okay. That's true. If we had this arrangement, this 3 sees up here, it would force a 3 here. So we'd actually have 3, 2, 8, 7. And that would resolve as... This seems really bifurcated, but I don't know what else to do. This would resolve as 4, 8 like this. Could have 7 8s in the first calculation. Oh, is this not the only way to do it? Let me just do it down here. So you're saying I could start with 7, go down to 2, make a 3 here, and then 8. Yeah, you're right. Oh, geez. And then we do 1, 4, 9. We need a 6 here. Yeah. So there's a lot of options there, but yeah, 3 is limited here. I understand. So does that? I mean, it still doesn't pick whether it's 1 or 5 though. Makes me kind of hope that this is the 5, but I don't know how to prove it. This is a string of 4, a string of 3. So if this were 1, this could be 2 or 3. We could go 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9. Could even go 5, 4, 3, 2. I mean, the 3 can be here, though. And if the 3 is here, then it's not with the 2. If this were 1 and 3. One's in box 1. Okay, so if this is 5, this was relatively forced. I think I had that. Yeah. So if this is 5, and then this was forced actually, because the 3 has to be here. A 1 has to go up here somewhere. This would be 1. This would be 4. Well, this could be 1. More limited on row 4? It's possible. Were you worried about 1s up in box 1? Two goes up here somewhere. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of this. The downward diamonds don't appear very much. I think I got them all. So it's mostly negative constraint for the downward diamonds. Oh, neat. We can take a quick look at Killroy's work here while people think. So here's this puzzle in the CTC app. It's pretty neat. Looks good. Full screen it. It's probably not useful. Whoops. Escape. Very nice. It looks so much cleaner than the F puzzles to me. All right, so yeah, it can't be 2, 3. It could be a 1. What can we chain here? We could go 5. Well, if this were a 4, we could do 5, 1, and then 4, or 3, I mean. So I think 4 does work. 5 does not work with a 5. Hold on, did I check 4 with 7? 7 minus 4 is 3. Then a 1. Okay. How about 5? 5 is not going to work with 5. That's interesting. I guess 5 removes 5 anyway, so 7 would put... We could do, say, 2 and 3. Six. Can't do anything with the 5. Oh no, we could add to 1, and then we can go to 7. The 7, we can subtract 6 to 1, and then... Oops, not 7. 5, 1, and we're adding to 6, so it'll be... Oh no, we can't do... What am I talking about? 6. Can't do anything with 5. With 7, we can go down to 1, and then we can add 5. Okay. I don't think 7, 8, or 9 would work, though. Oh no, wait, 7, we could add 2 to the 5 to make 7. And then we can add 7 to get to 9. I think this is, I think only 9 is a problem. 8, we can add 3, and then... Oh, 7, 1, and then... 9. But yeah, I mean, like so many of these are working. It doesn't seem worth even tracking that, but... Yeah, we have to look at what the 1-5 options actually are, but the problem with this 1 is... has so many options. I'm not sure that's fruitful, to be honest. But pretty much any number worked. So we have to do it. Eight can't be in here. Right. Well, it doesn't work with 1. Wait, can I do this? Nine, 8, 7, 6. I think this works just fine. I don't think 8 can be here, because we can't go up to 9 and we can't go down to 7. But I think we can be 8 here. So... Ah, darn. That would have been nice to restrict 8 up there, but can't do it. Let me put these 3s back in. But yeah, I mean, I think this is the only, like, I think we have to cross-reference with all the options for 1 and 5 against this intersection. going through all that, like there were 2 ways to do 5 even. And then 1 has, like down here, it has almost no restriction on it. Like, can this basically be anything other than 1? If this is a 1, yeah. Well, maybe it can't be 9. Row 2, column 9. What's the logic there? So let me just do like a 9, 8, 7, 6, or maybe I'll do 4, 5, 6, 7 with a 1 here, and then a 3 here. So I need a 2. That's not gonna work. So maybe I will go 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, where am I going to put the 2 if I put a 3 here? I think it has to be an extreme, right? I can't put the 2 anywhere else because it's going to be next to a 3. So you're right, 3 is on this diamond. Which puts it with a 2. So clearly it's with a 2 if it's 1, 3. If it's a 5, it's going to be next to a... Hold on. If the 3's here, it's got a 2 on one side of it. Can the 3 be here? We had some reason the 3 had to be here, right? Oh, because we can't put the 7... Right, this can't be the... If this is a 5, this can't be the 3, because then it... Yeah. With the 5, the 3 can't be here. With the 5, the 3 is with a 2. With a 1, this 3 is surrounded by 2 and 4. And if the 3 were here, then this would be a 2, 1. I think those are the only options. I guess this could be 3, 4, 5, right? If I actually did 3, 4, 5, would that cause problems with this? Let's see what you're saying. Would force the 2 off the chain? What's wrong with 3, 2, 1 or 3, 4, 5? Well, 3, 4, 5 is obviously bad because that would force the 2 and the 1 somewhere that they couldn't be. But 3, 2, 1? Oh, obviously I can't do 3, 2, 1. The 1's in this column. So yeah, this is a 3. I will continuously make that mistake when I'm looking at these, that I'll reuse the 1 in the beginning, because I just know myself. I keep making that mistake. Hopefully I'll remember most of the time, though. Okay, so we know that's a 3. If this were a 1, it's surrounded by 2, 4. If it's a 5, this is a 2, and this is a 8. We know that's not 9 now. So a 1 here puts 2, 3, 4 here. And then some chain between 5 and 9 here, and then the remainder there. With 5, what was our... I didn't write it. I didn't keep it. Should have kept it. With 5, we were going to start with like 6, 1. And then... No, we were going to do a sum then with 4 and then 9. Or we'd be 9, 4, 1, 6, right? So these two are always high. Okay, what are we saying? 7 because of the 5, 5 and 9 because of the 1. Seven, 2, 3 puts an 8 here. And then you have 3 and 8 with a 5 difference. All right, thanks, Killroy. Thanks for all your help, and hope you enjoyed the stream. I think the layout should be fine. I just need to change my capture settings when I do CTC. Are these are pretty close to being 6, 9 with the 1 here as well. Like we could do 9, 8, 7, 6. I think 7 isn't possible here. 7, 6, 5, 4 is not possible. Knowing this is 2, 3, 4, the one here. This could be 9876. It can't be 8765 or 7654, right? It can't be 6789. It could be 5678. So it could be 5678. I think that's it. So those are our options on this row. If this were 5678, that puts a 9 here. If this were 9876, that puts a 5 here. If this were 9876, this would be 7531. These sum to 3 or have a difference of 3. I don't know if that's useful. Row 2, column 1 places a 7 and 9 in box 1. It's true. That's true, so this couldn't be the 9. 5, 7, 9, and then this would be 9, 9, 4, 1, 6. So this isn't 9 then? I think that's right. Yeah. Oh, did I do that backwards? 5, 7, 9 would actually put a 6, 1 here. This would be 6, 1, 4, 9. So that's not a 6. Okay, that's better. If this is a 1, this could be 9876. Oh, 9876 is possible. Or 5678. That's true. 1 is in one of these two. It's either here, which is obvious, or this is a 5. making this 6, 1, 4, 9. So this is at least 4. But we found chains for almost every value. Is there any other number that's guaranteed? Five is actually... Is it? No. This is 1. If this is 5, there's a 5 in the box. If this is 1, this could be 9, 8, which puts 7, 5 here. So the 5 could be here. Or this could be 5, 6, which puts the 5 here, right? So 5's in one of these 3. Wait, is that always... Yeah, sorry. It's not always 5. But... Row 1. Yeah, so 4 is up here. That's a good point. So if this were 5, 6, 1... We don't know which one of these is 4. Four is always here, okay. Oh, that means you know how to solve it. Maybe you can give us hints. Oh my goodness. Okay, so are we any more limited on this value than we think? It can't be 5, so it could be 4, 6, 7, or 8. I don't think 9 was possible. Certainly not. Seven's not possible? 5, 2, 9? Oh, right. We limited 7 to one of these two. So is this the same? Is this also just 4, 6, or 8? I mean, I found ways to do it. So like 8 here, this could just be 1, 9. 7, 1, 9. It forces this to be 5. Because of the 1 here. Or sorry, no, it forces this to be 1. So then this would be 5. So this would be 1, 5, 6, 7, 1, 9. The 9 here. And 8 here. I'm gonna have to type this. this would be 8-4. This 8, I think it's only 7-1-9. I think that's the only way to do it. Well, what about 5-3? No, because then from the 3 we can't do anything. So this would be 7-9. This would be 1-5. Is the 1 compatible with the 5? I think it is. And so then this would have to be 5, 6, 7, 8. Like this. This all just sort of works. I'm not bifurcating, I'm showing that it really doesn't have a problem. It forces a lot, but it works. It's interesting that a 1 here, let's see. I guess it's not that interesting that a 1 here forces a 1 here. Okay. I think this is also 4, 6, or 8. Well, I guess it could be 9. Yeah. Well, with a 4... Yeah, does it always force a 1? With a 4, we could certainly do 5-1. Well, we could do 7-3. 7-3-1. But it does force a 1 here. Yeah, we're aware of the negative constraint. Hasn't really come into play yet. So 4, well, it did come to play a little bit over here to get this 3. 4 with the 5 would go down to 1. That's the only option. 4 with the 7 would go down to 3. That's the only option. And then we'd have to add 1 to get back to 4. 6 with the 5 is no, with 6 with the 5 we'd have to go 1. 6 with the 7 we'd have to subtract to get 1. 8 with the 7 we'd have to add 1. 8 with the 5 we could add 3, but then there's nothing to do with the 3. So there's always a 1 in one of these two, which means this is 5 and 1. That's big. And so then this is 8. So that means we are, this is the 2-4. This is 7. This is 5 or 9. We got some digits. I don't know if collapse is the right word, but we'll find out. Just making sure I cleaned all this up. Okay, does anyone see anything else that I got from this, or is that... I mean, we have the 5, right? So I'm going to do the 5 row, but before that, do you see anything else from this stuff? Hmm? It's near a 3 and there's no diamond? Or a 1 column 2. That's true. That can't be 6. I'm thinking about doing this 5 now. There were a couple ways to do it, though, on this row. Maybe I should fill the possibilities here. And then cross-reference it with the 5. So with a 4, there's so many. Okay. 5 would go down to 1, and then we'd have a 3. Yeah, we can't go up to 9. With a 6, 5 would be a 1 again, and then we'd have a 5. Oh, we can't do that, actually. So is 6 not possible? With a 5? 1... Wait. 6, 5, 1... And then 7. Yeah. And then... Or the 6 could be with a 7. Did I do 4 with 7 yet? Maybe I'll just do all the 5s first. 8 with 5. This could be 3, but there's nothing to do with that. So 8 requires 7. All right, so 4 with 7. We could subtract to get 3, and then put a 1 here. 6 with 7, we do 1 here, and then a... Oh, here. Here we can't do 6 with 7, because we need a 5 here. And then 8 with 7, we'd subtract to get 1, and then we'd use a 7 here to add to 8. So with this being 1 or 3, that seems limited. Oh, 8 would put a 9? Okay, yeah. But this is still 1 or 3. How do we get 3? I think it was with 4 and 7. Okay, so how do we do this? We can... Do we always add to 5? And then Or do we subtract down to 1 or 3? So let's say we could subtract down to 1. That would put a 6 here. Yeah, you're expecting me to remember it, but I'm pretty tired. So we could do 6, 1, and then 4, 9. That seems to work. We could do 8, 3, 2, and then 7. Is that it? But this can't be 8. So I think it is 6, 1, 4, 9. Oh, right. We can do it backwards. So we can't do 8, 3, 4, 7, but we can do... No, we can't do it backwards, right? Because we can't do 6, 1, 2. Wait, no, we can't do 6, 1, 4 because this can't be 4. We can't do 8, 3. How would we do this backwards? 1 plus 4, so 1... Yeah, we can't reverse it. I think it is just 6, 1, 2, 9, right? Oops, not 6, 1, 2, 9. What did I do? 6, 1, 4, 9. Yeah, I think that's it. So yeah, and 4, 7, and 6, 9 are next to each other. We don't quite know how this goes, right? We just know we can't... We need to be careful of the negative constraint here. So this can't be 2 or 3. Wait, does that mean this is... Yeah, just like that. I got it. Does that... 6 is in one of these two. Can this still be 6? 7, 1... 6, 5, 1, 7 is possible. Is there something that we're not seeing about all this? This being 4 or 8, I wonder if we can use the negative constraint in any way. If this were 8, it would force a 2 down here. And then a 4. Oh, either way, this can't be 2. Whether this is 4 or 8, this can't be 2. So 2 is forced down here. Does that do anything? It's a 2 here. This 8. These have a difference of 8, or they add to 8. Can we add to 8? So if it was a difference of 8, it would be 1, 9, right? Can't do 1, 7. Can't do 2, 6. 3, 5 would be... So, okay, so we can be 1, 9, or we can do 3, 5 like that. And that's it. Yeah. And then we just have to be careful not to add to 8 here. So like, this can't be a 6, because it'll be next to a 2. Row 5, column 8. Oh, interesting. This diamond. So the 1 would force either a 8 or a 6 here? Is that what you're talking about? I don't follow. Row 1, column 8 is 2, 4, 6, 8. Is that true? You guys have made some logical leap that I didn't quite get. Right, but David was saying that somehow the negative constraint keeps a 1 out of here. I don't get that. Alright, well, if this is a 1, then we're either 6 or 8. If this is a 3, then we're 4. If this is a 9, then we're 2. So that's an even number. Okay, now people are giving me very conflicting info, but... 2 is out because of the 2, 4 beneath it? Oh. The 2 would put a 4 and then there's a negative constraint. The 4 would put a 2 and that's a negative constraint. The 6 would put a 1. Okay, so... Yeah, so this can't be a 9. I think that forces a 1 here. 6 or 8. Oh, 4 wouldn't be negative constraint? 4, 2. Yeah, that's true. Oh, but it is ruled out by this row. That's true. Okay, we're back to this being 1. so that's not 9. And there's a 6 here. So this is 8, 4, 2, oops, 4, 6, 8, 9, 7, 5. Huge. This is 5, 3, 1. This is 9. Many digits. I know. I'll be done soon, and then we can go outside, okay? Yeah, that's the doggo. He wants to go outside. I'm actually just gonna go let him out real quick. It won't take too long. Okay, sorry about that. Ah, this is resolved, okay. So then this is 7. I feel like we're getting there. This can't be 7 anymore. So 7's in one of these 3, so that means this one can't be 4. 5, 2, 9 in box 2. Right. 2, 5, and 9, and then this has to be the 2, 5. I don't think it's resolved. Let's see, is there a negative? This negative constraint puts the 2 here. And then here we've got a 1 or a 7. This can't be 1, but 7, 1. Is this actually limited? We can't be 1, 2, 3. We could be 4, 5. Or 7, 8. Right, so this diamond here, what can we actually put? For adding to 5, we can't do 2, 3. Can we do 1, 4? No, so we're not adding to 5, we're subtracting. So can we do 1, 6? Don't see why not. It would have to go this way. Or 2, 7, no. 3, 8, no. 4, 9, no. So it is 6, 1 like this. And then this is 7, 8. And this is 2 and 5. So that's resolved. Wait, this is a 9. So we gotta be a 7 there. Scared me for a second. What are these two? We need 1, 2, we need a 3, and a 4. These 7/8 C down, so we gotta have 7/8 here. Okay. One, two, three. This is 4 or 5. This 3, 4. It could be with a 3, 4. Can we subtract to make that though? No, that's not possible. So that is 3, 4. So this is 5 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6. Can the 1 be here? We could do 1, 3, or we could do 1, 5. Okay, well, I think there's a lot of options for that one. Oh, the 4C's here. I'm being silly. Okay. This is 2, 4, 9. It's not 4 or 9, so that's 2. Oh, I see negative constraint on this one. Yeah, we have a 1, 8, so this can't be 9. So it's a 4. So that means this can't be the 7. So it's 6 or 9. Which means this is the 7, so it can be between the other 6 or 9. What are these 3? 1, 2, 3, 5, and 9. And this is an 8, so that's got to be 3, 5. This is 9. And this is 1, 2, 6. These could add to 9 with a 6, 3. Can they add to 6? Yes, 5, 1. I don't think the 2 can add to 6 or 9. That's not a 2. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this. I'm just going to fill all these. 1, 5, 6. 3, 4, 7. It's not a 4. It's not a 7. And this is 2, 8, 9. It's not a 9. Here we've got 2, 3, 4. It's not a 4. And here we've got 1, 5, and 8. All right. Should make things easier. This 7 here, these must add to 7, it looks like. 5, 2. With a 3, I've got to go with the 6 and a 9. And then This is a 1. Okay, what else? Here, this is a difference of 4, so that's obviously 1, 5, I mean. The 8 here. This is 2. 6, this is 4. 3, 7 pair, so this is 4. This isn't 4. I gotta be careful about 4, 2, so that's 3, 2. This is 1 and 5. Pretty much done at this point, just cleaning up. It's definitely a hard puzzle. Here's 8 and 7, 3 and 7. This is 5. And I hope this is right. It's gonna be hard to check, but... Right, where's our... This 1 here. So this is 6 and 1. And then this is 9 and 8. Okay. Should we check our constraints? These add to 3, these subtract, these aren't 3 difference, these aren't 3 difference, these aren't 3 difference, these aren't 3 difference. I think at this point, I might just assume we're correct, but everything's looking good. You just have to be careful about adding to 9. Yeah, it's 8. This was a difficult puzzle. I'm wondering if there was something we could have seen earlier to just streamline that. Like, was seeing this... I don't know, I feel like there was a lot that went into just chugging along around these boxes here before we were able to really get this narrowed down and see that the 1 had to be in here. But maybe there's a much cleaner way to do it. Okay, I think everything's good. That was it for this stream. Come back same time next week. 2 a.m. UTC time. It's 7 p.m. my local time, which is Pacific Daylight Time, west coast of the US. You can like type Los Angeles if you want that time zone. Thanks for stopping by. I had a lot of fun, as always. Maybe next week we'll be able to use the CTC app for the stream. That would be pretty cool. And yeah, had a lot of fun. Thanks for watching. If you haven't, please subscribe. Need to get my subscriber numbers up. like the video, tell your friends, all the good stuff. Thanks, guys. Good night.